Ready? Go, post on our socials. Now all you gotta do is wait for the ads. Me. Okay, audio seems to be working fine. Hello Metroid, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Apparently the Chinese takeout place I order likes to give a really generous time for delivery. They do not want to set high expectations for how long it takes for the food to be delivered. That and also I was pretty hungry when it came, so I kinda wolfed it down, which is very on brand. But yeah, I'm excited. Megaman Willie's Revenge for the Game Boy was rough. I wonder how this one will be. Will it be just as rough? Will it be a bit easier? It could be a bit easier. If it's too easy, I'll boot up 3. But last time I said that, I got schooled. So we're gonna see. Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? Hello! Hi Metroid, I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Today, we continue with Megaman II, the Megamaning. It's interesting, the first one was called Wily's Revenge, this one is just Megaman. Yesterday Momochi's stream was fun, I had the chance to listen to Snake Eater. Yeah, I was wondering, that was Snake Eater! I knew I heard that music before. Yeah. Man, that actually reminds me, I have, right behind me there's a copy of both Metal Gear's Revengeance and, if I'm not mistaken, Metal Gear 4 that I can never play because my PS3 doesn't work anymore. Okay, let's get started. I think I understand now. So, the first Mega Man was Flashman, Heatman, Quickman, and Bubble Man. So, this one are the leftovers, Clashman, Metal Man. Do we just start with Metal Man and then we're able to kill everyone? Let's go. I wonder if Metal Blade's gonna be as OP here as it was in the original game. Oh. Okay, they're dropping us in. This stage looks much more like... Oh. Looks like I spoke too soon. I was about to say, this stage is much more reminiscent of Metal Man's original stage. But... why did I want to do that? I'm already full out. Why did I bother? Oh. Oh, the clown boy. Alright, clown boy. Oh. Ow. God damn it. Killing the clown first did nothing. Then again, I think that's how it actually worked. Oh! Wait! We can already do that? That was for Mega Man 3 only. Okay. Okay, we can kick dash. Also, the sprite is slightly different. Hold up, this is a slightly different sprite. Mega Man has a tight gap here. Also, these guys again. Ow. Wait, no, we can't charge yet. We can't charge yet, Metroid. I think it's gonna be until 3. Maybe on 3 we can charge. But yeah, we got the slot. Well, that happens. We got the slide so we can get ourselves in trouble. Interesting. Ow. That's a lot of damage to take. Not enough to kill. Also, music is completely different. This is a much more... This is much more moodier. It's kind of like a Jesse. Oh. I did not see that there. We gotta be careful. The stages are trickier. It is possible to see, but if you're not... Okay... There we go. I kinda love that the clown just drops off. Bye-bye. Trying to clown on me? I clown on you. Here we go. Mats! Meet the Mats, meet the Mats. Come on. Oh. Aha! Okay, okay. Guess only through here. At least the projectiles... Oh, it doesn't stop time when we heal. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, we don't get the charge. We get the slide. Slide is pretty generous. Can we... We don't have rush. Don't have rush. Okay. Interesting. So, I wanna say that this came out when Mega Man 3 was out, but not Mega Man 4. I think they're gonna do the same thing they did on the last game, where you fight the other half, like half of the cast of Mega Man 3. You know? That seems to be the standard. I don't see why they would bring back Quick Man and the others later. But who knows? Who knows? I'm not entirely sure how these games work. Trying to make a pattern out of a single game is gonna be hard. Oh! There he is! There's the boy! Yep. Yeah, he jumps when I press the shoot button. He doesn't seem to jump to the sides though. That is some wild tunes. Come on. Also, in this game, I can only shoot 2 shots instead of 3. There we go. There we go. I try and play in this game, but Mega Man stage is a bit hard for me. In good news, I have beaten every NES Mega Man game, and I hate Mega Man 2 and Airman. Airman is the hardest. Airman is the hardest, for sure. You got Metal Blade and Rush Marine. We have Rush Marine? Hold up. Hold up. We already have Rush Marine? It's wild. Huh. Now what was the originally? I know. So Woodman, right? It's Woodman. Let's see. Which makes sense, you know, the metal blades are like buzzsaws. Okay, for real though. How good is Metal Blade? Well, it fires in every direction. Ow. Hey Ale, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good today. I think Metal Blade is broken still. I think Metal Blade is broken. Mostly asleep? Nice. It's a sleepy day. It's a sleepy day. Oh my god, those bats were so slow. Oh. Okay, so far, very, very similar stage to Megaman II. Oh, do you see how they did the big sprite there? Also, are we out of... We're out alive. We're out alive. Ooh. Not the carrots. Deadly, deadly carrots. I had Chinese food today. Was good. Oh, wait. We can use Rush Marine here. Let's go. The Metal Blade's the most powerful weapon and for a good... Guys rush baited me. How do I activate this? Do I have to jump? Ah, I have to jump. I see, I see. Whee! I can just ignore all the mechanics! Whee! Do I have to unselect. Okay, there we go. That was mighty convenient. Ow. Ow. Man, that was super convenient. Also, I see they made the game easier. I can tell the game is easier because it has an infinitely higher amount of power-ups than the other one did. Ow, come on. Come on, Chicken Little. Ow. I don't know what to do with these roosters. I guess you just gotta back out and hope they stop. Oh, already? Okay, okay, okay. The stages are really short in this. But also I have 0 lives and no health, so I'll probably die. But let's test the weakness at the very least. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. It wasn't just a little bit. Wake up. It was devastating. Oh no. I think... I could be jinxing, but I think we might actually have time to play Megaman 3 today. I think... This is going too well. This is going too well. I can't wait to see how it all goes south, but you know. Okay, airman time. Since for the most part they all kept their weaknesses. Which is good. Also... Huh. That was way, way slower. Okay. You can theoretically just take the damage and rush. Ow. It seems like the way they're doing it this time is the stages more or less start the same, and then they change. Yeah, so Metal Blade's still OP. Here we go. Don't you dare. Yeah, this is very close to the original Airman stage. Ow. This is definitely very close to the original Airman stage. Well, you know. Dropping by to say hi before passing out. Hello, Lunatic! Hi, hope you're doing good. Thanks for dropping by. I think this game is actually gonna be quick. I think this game is gonna be quick. I have a feeling. Distinct feeling that we're kinda good on this one. That egg drops so slowly, it's so funny. Ow. Ow. The main problem is I can barely see the birds dropping it. Here we go. Very nice, very nice. I think if I just do this... Yep. It lines up. They kinda have a specific time they appear. Oh, it's... Tubby Man! Tubby Fan Man! The game soundtrack is bad or even dog shit. It's what they could do with the Game Boy sound chip. You can kinda hear the Airman theme here in the little... But this one is very... I don't know, first one felt better quality actually. I think Wily's Revenge had better soundtrack in general. Hey! My attack phase is true. Oh, yep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there goes Jack. Mother of the Year Award. Oh, here comes the bubbles. I still think Metal Man's is a better idea. This game's soundtrack is not a Game Boy remaster, but original. No, sometimes you're grading. Do we change the music? Do we mute the music and get some better Megaman music? This one is particularly interesting. Is it that bad? Anyways. Hey kitty kitty, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey Breasty! Hi Super Fudge, welcome to the stream. I love that. I love that. You are a puddle? Oh no. Why is that thing? Why are you up there? What are you staring at, huh? Hey. Hey. You. You up there. Well, what is your deal, huh? Why are you staring at us, huh? It's just there. It's not doing anything, it's just there. Can I have Megaman II soundtrack for appropriate what level? I think... I'll think about it. Is this one like the worst one? Oh, right. Okay. Guys, I think we can beat our man. I think we can beat our man. What's this? Why was the difficulty so scaled down from the first game? And the music quality too. I think they rushed it on this one. What? Is the game too loud? It could be an isekai. That time I got hot milk and reincarnated the lime. Oh no! Guys, is audio too loud? By the way. I know it's a bit grating. There we go. Okay. That bastard made me die 32 times in the nest. Okay. Man. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you know what? I am actually. Hold up, I am muting. How do I mute for myself though? That's the thing. If I can't mute for myself, can I? Hold up. Oh, just a sec. No. So here's the issue. I can't mute the audio for myself, which means I'm gonna have to suffer. If I'm suffering through this, we're all suffering together. I thought about changing. So we'll just make the audio a bit... Is it alright? Is this better? Can you guys still hear the audio without it being ear piercing? Is this better? Let me know. Let me know what you think. That's kind of the main issue when you're playing retro games. Sometimes the music is just... Yeah. Ooh! Sometimes it's amazing what they can do, and other times it's amazing what they couldn't do. It was just weird, because the first Mega Man for the Game Boy had such good music. I think the problem was that they decided to remix the music for this version, instead of doing the best music that they could with the Game Boy music chip. Our guy had a joke that the Robot Masters were human, for example. Dive Man is Dave, and they had made some names for Robot Masters. Is that where Dave the Diver came from? Dave the Dive Man? Oh, get out. I thought I died! I was sure I died. Whee! Thank you for the e-tank. Rush is so stalky. Rush, you can go now. It's fine. Ow! Apparently we have to fall through the ice spikes to the spike pits. Did you notice that I didn't touch the spike, I fell through it? Oh no! They took shortcuts! They took shortcuts here. I see! Ah, dolphins! No, not Echo! Not the echoes. I can jump over this. Whee! Oh, I couldn't jump over that. Had to be very tight jump. Or I can just say screw it and do this. But then I can't anymore. So I have to do this. But then I can do this again. And I can just be lazy. Get hit like once. And then move away. Hot take, Echo the Dolphin is underrated. It's so hard though! It's such a hard game! It's such a hard game and it haunts my childhood. It haunts my adulthood a little bit because I tried playing the emulator version. And I was getting crushed. This reminds me of SpongeBob and the Curse. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. It's so funny. It's so funny. I remember the episode where SpongeBob learned a cuss word. And it's funnier because they never tell us what the cuss word is. It's just the dolphin sounds on the time. And I don't even remember. Did they do the extra gag where every time it was a censorship, it was something happening at the same time, like someone is blowing their nose or stuff like that? Because I think that's hilarious too. Ow! That is uncool. Please die. Thank you. Oh. Oh, we're already at the boss. Okay. So, I don't have high hopes for Clashman. I think we just kill him like 2 hits. Whoa. Huh. That's interesting. Ow. You know, Crashman is kind of a pain. Oh, I ran out of the weapon before I could kill him. Hold up. Oh no, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be super easy. Ends up dying to the boss. Crap. Crap. I say to my friend who can beat Megaman 5, get good if you want to take us, I can tell you. Megaman 5... Was Megaman 5 the easiest? No, Megaman 6 was the easiest game, I think. Megaman 5, I think, had a very fair difficulty. Easy to get into if you are starting with the Mega Man series. And overall, I think it's because... this is all personal take. I think 3 is harder than 2. At least 2 normal difficulty. 2 hard difficulty, aka the Japanese version, is its own beast. But I think 3 is one of the hardest Mega Man games. Personally. I find 4 to be okay. I think 5 is, like I said, it's a much fairer game, which makes it easier. And 6, I just think as a whole, the stages were shorter. It's gonna respawn, yeah. Mega Man 3 mid is mid, but fuck Doc robots. That's what makes the game harder. That is what makes the game harder. The Doc robots are make the... So now I die. Okay. I don't think the Spike Pit is very consistent. Okay, we can use Rushat here to get more E-Things. And we can say thank you very much. Then we just go here. Alright. Can just completely ignore that robot. Ah, that's the trap. That's the trap, I see. I see. I was thinking, seems too easy. Where's the difficulty? Here it is. Here I go. Here we go. Did we just loop through the exact same screen twice? I feel like we looped it through the exact same screen twice. Wait, can we just get another? You know what? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. My health is already full, so... Whee! Okay. Okay, so apparently Airman is the weakness, but it's not enough to actually kill Flashman, so we're gonna have to swap back after. And I'm just gonna use one of these E-tanks now, because screw this. Can you see that he only has 3 frames of walking animation? Did you guys notice that he has only 3 frames of walking animation and they're out of sync? It's supposed to loop to the one that is back in the middle, but it doesn't, so it just goes left foot, middle, right foot, and then left foot again. Flash bomb and rush coil. Oh, this game did... Oh. This game did things. We're already at the castle. We're already at the castle. And that sprite was in the first game, but they downscaled it. Oh. Oh my god, we got a cutscene. Okay. What's up? Hi, Doc. Skittering off. Skittering off. Skittering off. Why? Nah, Mega Man, you fell for my trap, and now you must face my capsule monsters. Oh. Are you playing all the Mega Man games? Exactly, Super Fudge. We got the Game Boy Color to play. We already played the originals, right? We played the Mega Man 0 ones. We finished all the Mega Man X ones. Now we're playing the Game Boy ones. And once we're done with the Game Boy ones, I think it's gonna be Battle Network time. I'm not sure if we're going to Battle Network or if we're gonna play some of the Mega Man clones. Like Mighty 9. But yeah, I think I was going to only play Mega Man 2 because Mega Man 1 turned it out to be very more difficulty. But I don't know what we're doing here, actually. This castle stage is just straight up 4 new stages. Uh-oh. So I'm not sure what is... Oh. Stop! Not entirely sure what is happening. Also, the music is awful. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like they were trying to do the music for Shadow Man stage, but they kind of they were humming it and kind of forgot halfway. So they just go... Go Metal Blade. The best freaking weapon ever. Oh. Okay. You know what? That's very interesting. But how about if I just do this? How about if I just do this? Sounds fair, right? Seems fair? Okay, great. God. Okay, hold up. There has to be a way for me to mute this. Just a second. Hello, Medina. How are you doing? We're facing our greatest issue. The fact that the game has terrible music. I can't do anything about it, though. Melting otherwise doing well. That is a thing that's been going around a lot, not gonna lie. Yeah, the game just has bad music, we're gonna have to deal with it. I can mute it for you guys, but I can't mute it for myself. Oh. You know what? Okay. Hold up. There you go, at least you are safe. There you go. I don't know, I think I'm gonna sing. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I need to mute the program, right? For instance, if I mute for myself, I can just not use the headset. But then it's complete silence. I can't put any music for me. I can't hear any music. So yeah, I'm here for the kibbles rambling, so it's fine. Ah. And it's not the capture or anything, the music is just bad. Okay. Do you think anything works against him? Clash Bomb. Kinda. Not really. Maybe Metal Blade just works. Metal Blade just works. Magnet Man, how does he work? Jumping around a lot. That's how he works. But it is actually a good question, how does he work? Because he's also made of metal. Wouldn't his magnets cause him to attract himself? Oh, he is weak against Metal Blade. Good. As all things should be. Since Metal Blade is a god tier weapon. There we go. The chat could do karaoke to distract you from the music. That is a thing we could do. That is a thing we could do. Mm-hmm. Oh god, I wish there was a way to filter the music so it would be a little bit less grating. Because for instance, this music is completely fine, right? This music is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with this music. Oh, but the second they started doing the more acute notes, this one's kind of right. This one isn't so bad. Music jump scare. The problem is... Yeah, there you go, there you go. It's literally off tune. It's literally off tune. Jesus, okay. Yeah, it just goes completely haywire. It just completely haywire. It's Quite a shame that the music is so bad for this one. Megaman and Bass when I find a way to play it. I haven't been able to find a way to play it yet. I'm working on a few things, but outside of I don't think there's a way outside of emulation. I don't know what is wrong with Capcom. Why does Capcom hate Mega Man and Bass so much? I don't know why. Also, is the rush shot really the only way? Alright. That's weird. We don't have rush coil, by the way. We only have rush shot. Ow. Yep, that's Needleman stage. RetroArch maybe. My main issue, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I am deadly ever since I clicked on a website on Google because I was looking for scans for something specific to talk about. And I got attacked with like a huge Trojan a while back. I've been deadly scared of trusting like any links that I find on Google at all. It was such an innocent site too. The site was completely innocent. It was like someone's blog. But apparently it was very old, and so I pretty much need for someone to like give me a place that has trustworthy rooms or something like that before I can think about just searching on them on my own, because I'm very unlucky with these things. I'm just very unlucky. Because it's spoopy because, well, all my stuff is in the PC. I have backup, but still. Just risking the pain of having to reconfigure everything from the beginning. I don't want to think about it. Okay, so Needleman... I think Needleman is actually weak to magnets. No, that was Magnet Man, I think. Well, let's use Metal Blade. If they're not immune to Magnet Blade, we're fine. No, they're immune to Magnet Blade. Does this work? No. Oh, this works. Nice, nice. It kind of makes sense, really. There you go. Oof. Oh my god, if you think about it, Dr. Will is man, since he's human. Exactly. No, he is human. You know what? The other day I was thinking, and I think it's time. You know? There's a He-Man, there's a She-Her, where's a they-them, huh? Where's they-them, the non-binary hero? Huh? Where is it? Where's they-them? Ooh, Top Man. He's the man with the tops. Probably in the closet. You know what, fair? Yeah, know what, fair? Ooh. Oh, the water physics are screwy. Hold up. It's time for very, very hyper-specific Rush Marine. Oh, I have Rush Coil. Hold up, where's Rush Marine? There it is. I like He-Man and She-Ra going at the day then so they could pep talk it and needed. Yeah, that would be awesome. Wee! I have a doggy submarine. It's very nice. Bang, bang. Give me health. So they're definitely doing they definitely went a different route with this game. This is, oh my god, that cat sprite. Oh my god, it's gotta be. It's an orange cat, it had to be. Cute as fuck, I approve. I know. He was kinda meaner in the original game. Uh-oh. Metal Blade, I think. Here we go. Now you just gotta do stylish things like this. There we go. Yeah, but I found a website that has it. I could send you from Discord because I downloaded it already. Ah, thank you, Metroid. Thank you. Could send it to me. Can you send it to me later then? Okay. Oh, that's fun. Holy crap. Because I know Sting has an emulator. It's called Dolphin, if I believe. It emulates a lot of things. So we should be able to do it. Oh, that's amazing, actually. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, Megaman and Bass, I remember... Wait, I can just shoot the tail. Ow, fleas! I remember that Dynamo Man was a real threat. What? Wait. Could I have just not fought that cat? Wait, I just realized I could have avoided that fight entirely. That entire fight was bollocks, actually. I didn't need to fight at all. Huh. Interesting. If I have to come back here another time, I'll keep that in mind, but I don't think I'll have to. Oh, the tops. Oh yeah, so this part of the stage is... Oh my god, just as bad as the original. Interesting. You know what I'm gonna do? Rush at, that's what we're gonna do. I just remembered I don't really have to struggle with those platforms if I don't have to. You know, if I don't want to, I don't have to struggle with them. And I kind of think that I kind of made it, so that's by design. Speedrun strat? Absolutely. Why jump when you can fly? Here we go. We need room hack where Momochi and Kiba and his friends are robot masters. Aww. That would be cute. I would love to be able to get a program to like room hack myself in Mega Man's place for the original games. It would be so funny. Because you know me, I can do it. Okay, so I think Top Man is weak to needles? Maybe? You gotta see. I mean, it deals good damage. It deals good damage. Oh. There you go. Get exploded. Keyboard 1 to 11 would be cool to see. First try, heck yeah, heck yeah! 11, I don't think we can do it. We could do it from 1 to 6, and maybe even 7, due to being room. And some people have special programs that allow you to insert special graphics in the games. Oh, what is the stage? Hold up. Music that's not awful. Oh, this is Hardman's stage. I see. It's not awful, but it's not good. It's kinda... It has the vibe of your 6-year-old brother learning how to play a song right? And it's kinda there. It's almost there, you know? There's some good parts and some less than stellar parts. Someone can do it, but it would take more effort. Oh, that is true. That is true. Oh, 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 oh. 11 would be particularly hard because I would need a 3D model for that. Oh, you know what? Extra life? Come on, baby. Okay. Game, that was me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shoot a needle right in their eye. This is not working in my favor at all. Oh no, it's Monkey Man! Enough monkey business, Monkey Man. Oh my god. That takes forever. Monkey Man has too much life. Eat. Oh my god. It doesn't have jumping sprites. What the hell? Okay, you know what? Top. Top spin? There you go. Also, Rush Coil come. Rush has such spindly legs in here for some reason. Also, I think I want Rush Jet energy. An alternate light, they created a perfect robot. Perfect half robot, half VTuber. Damn. Epic. Ow. An epic tale. Okay, we're at the exact sweet spot where he can't hit me, but I can hit him completely. Perfect. Man, that actually reminds me. Oh! Perfect! We're running out of metal blades though. Bum, bum, bum. So this isn't awful, right? The song isn't awful. It's like pretty meh, but it's not gonna make anyone's ears bleed out, right? VTubers are kinda spooky. Now that they were a robot, they'd either be a total robot failure or 24/7 mechanical menace to society. Mechanical menace to society is an amazing. It is okay, okay. I did lower the audio too. It's Hard Man! He is always hard and ready for some fisting. Magnets? Composition is bad, not intention. Ow. Okay, so this one fights exactly like in the game, and it's just as weak. There we go! Huzzah! See? Man, I don't know. I feel like they just took the MIDI files and made them worse. Okay, so we beat him. Oh! Hi, Squint! Oh, wait, okay. That's very nice. Huh. Okay. Alright? I'm confused. What do you want from me, game? Clearly must be Top Man's. Wait, is it? What am I supposed to do? Shoot the head? I thought I did. Let's see. Ah, okay. Right. Is that all the battle is? Is that all my dude's gonna do? He's gonna jump around on a pogo stick? Holy crap. That's amazing. Also, there is a game I kind of fancy, but I'm too lazy to play. Oh, what game? I saw a game today that I thought was so... Not today, yesterday, that I thought was so much coded. New Heroes of Might and Magic! Oh! He has some serious aura though, he does! You got Quint Aiten, Sakugarne! We got the Sakugane. Whatever that means. Oh. Wait. Second castle again? A big castle in space. I'm starting to see a recurring theme here. There's always a space station in these. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. That's scary. We are beyond time and space, apparently. Well, is a hobby's first castle? Yes, but what about second castle? And third castle? And fourth castle? There we go. Man, these guys take a while to beat. Yeah, just do this. Oh! Oh crap! There was something special there! Aw, now I'll never know what it is! Let me get some metal blades in here. I spy with my eyes the idiot he gives Willy money for these things. That is a good question. That is a good question. I just assume he robbed banks or something. You know? The real question is who he buys all this from. Like, who would want to give, to sell stuff to him at this point? I mean, I suppose people... You can always get shady dealers anywhere, but, you know. While is almost kinda trying to exterminate humanity. So I guess that shady dealer really believes Mega Man's gonna win regardless? Oh, I can shoot. Okay. Willy might exterminate everyone, but hot second there was profit. You know what? That's the true capitalism way, Medina. You're probably right. That is probably how they think. Oh! Invincible missile. The Invincible! There it is. Ow. So there is just a single brick that takes forever to appear. Okay. It's kind of funny. Ow. It feels like Wily wasn't like feeling it here and it was like, just put a single one. It's fine. Huh. That's an interesting room right here. Ah, because it gets slightly harder now. See, that's a Mega Man thing. That's a Mega Man thing. You introduce a room with a concept that's easy, and then you make it progressively harder. See? I'm gonna use an A-Tank, thank you very much. Don't feel like... Honestly though... What if I just do this? Who's gonna stop me? Huh? No one, that's who. Here we go. Remember the bacon strip guys? They were in the first game too. Ooh, okay. Boss time. What are we gonna get this time? Are we on what? Honey, I shrunk the Wily! What? What is up with the shrunken Wily? Hold up! I need a second. Why has Wily has half its size and is riding an ostrich? I need to understand these things first. What? What is this insanity? Wily is low. Am I supposed to shoot it? I'm supposed to shoot Tiny Wily. I gotta shoot the Tiny Wily. There's no way that sounds good. Also, I have, like, no weapons. Oh, wait! Is it gonna be like last time, where it's... I'm sorry, what? Hold up. Hold up. Wily's not gonna hold up, but, small but full sassy, indeed. Huh. Okay, so... Sakugane is an interesting one, but doesn't seem to be what beats him. It's really funny. It's a really funny attack, though. Huh. I wonder what was up with that one room. You know? It goes by so quickly. There really is nothing to it. And now we climb it all up again. Can just ignore the enemies, actually. Ow. Not necessarily always a good idea, but, you know. There we go. And here we can just... rush my arena. There we go. Whee! Whee! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that Wily was very sassy. And very tiny. He was as sassy as he was tiny. Hee hee, Wily! Tiny Wily, hee hee! Hee hee! Look, small Wilies are kinda cute. They can be, absolutely, absolutely. Wily and Wily Jr. Yeah, no, Wily has a mini-me, just like a best Austin Power. Wily has a mini-me. Hold up, that's what it is. Wily has a mini-me. Ah! One-shotted it, okay. Time to trivialize this enemy. So, who did Wily use his Wily on to get fighting? He's a mad scientist. I thought they just, you know, cloned themselves and were done. Call it a day. Yeah, no. So apparently the best way to hit Wily is to hit Wily's head, right? If you wanna defeat the Wily, you gotta focus on the head, you know? That's the sensitive spot. But Jesus Christ, he deals too much damage. Oh! Did that work? I'm not entirely sure if that worked. Was I able to beat him? I feel like this boss was supposed to be bigger, but they couldn't fit him on the screen. Yeah, I'm already out of things. I was trying to figure out why you look weird and realize that you don't have ears. I have ears, they're just under the helmet. They're just under the helmet. Like, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? What are we supposed to do here? The Sakugan seems to be able to deal damage to him, but... Yeah, but it deals damage to us when we use it too. That's what sucks. Ow. Okay, I guess we just use energy. Oh. Sakugane, come back. There you go. We finished using it. Weird bug. Wait, is... Don't tell me that's like the only weakness. Don't tell me that's like the only weakness. Cause if it is, this game might just be unbeatable. Oh no. Ah, that was an E-tank. That's what's in there. It's good for us. Easy. I see now. If we're supposed to use the Sakugane, but the Sakugane doesn't deal enough damage until it dies, what are we supposed to do? There's gotta be an alternative to that, right? Or maybe I'm not using it right. Do you think there's like a special thing that I need to, a special action that I need to do? Because all I've been doing was jumping. I don't know if I have to continue activating it. It's also one of those things where like, I don't know, the game doesn't exactly give you too much time to get used to it. Because I could try try to experiment with it right now on the stage. But if I do that, I won't have enough energy to beat the boss. Time to get good? I guess so. I guess it is indeed, Medina. We're gonna have to come up with a plan. You got this, Kiba. You're goated at Mega Man games. Ah, thank you, Medina. Whee. Okay, so we're gonna waste our first life because we're not full health. Trying to see if we can use the regular buster in some way to defeat the boss. Okay, it does work if I hit him on the head with the regular buster. Okay. So that is nice. It's just very hard. Okay, so first things first. Gonna jump. Then the bomb is gonna come at us. Ow. I hate his feet bomb. Why does he have to throw his feet at me? Did I ask for feet pics? No. Stop trying to push your only feet page, Wily. Okay. Sakugane time. Alright, so we beat stage 1. I'm surprised this has checkpoints. I mean, it's gotta have something, right? It's gotta have something. Can we beat him with Metal Blade now, please? No. Oh! Oh! He just has a second one. Tiny Wily is full of plans. It's full of ideas. Oh... I love hard levels with hard bosses with checkpoints right before then. Yeah. Oh, it's the bomb again. It's the bomb again. Oh, it explodes. Okay. Right. Ah, okay. I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. Jump the first. It didn't do the thing I thought it did. Wait. There's a third form? Oh, I run out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's the final boss. That's the final form. Well. Now here's the issue. We don't have the weapons anymore. We're gonna have to raw dog him. No. We're gonna have to raw dog the Wily. That's really all there is to it. Ow. And I'm getting hit way too much. It's a good thing you're a wolf. I know, but... I am dead. I am dead here. Donkey Alley Arcana Slave will never not be funny. I know. Continue. I am a dead wolfie, yes. But it's okay. It's okay. We figured it out. We figured it out. I think what we're supposed to do actually is save the Sakugane for the third form. And we're good. Also, important. I forgot about it. If I want. I kind of want that E-Tank. I wasted my E-Tanks. You know what? If I just get good, I won't need the E-Tanks at all. If I just get good, I won't need the E-Tanks. So let's do that instead. Let's get good. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I'm surprised that Dr. Wily has so many forms. And it's so tiny for some reason. I still can't get over the fact of how tiny he is. Which is weird, because we had a sprite of him in the regular size. There was no indication that he should be that size, and now he's very tiny. It's like, I have made the perfect weapon to defeat Mega Man. Unfortunately, I have made the cockpit too small, so I must use this shrink ray on myself. Small, sassy, and smart Wily. I know. Such an amazing plan. His ride is too small for him, so he decided, what if I shrink myself? That's a good idea. That way I won't be too tiny anymore. And you know what helps you win fights? Less size. I am tall, Faraday being small would be interesting. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree. I look at Momochi being very tiny. And I'm like, damn, what would it be like to not reach most things? Poor girl. I think I can farm bacon. Yeah, let's farm bacon. I couldn't farm that much bacon. Momochi sounds just right to me. She is very small and very right. Indeed, indeed. No, I kinda wanna try to see if I can reach his tininess. I guess that's a no. Ow. Ah, okay. I learned nothing. I can't believe Kiba is 8 feet tall. I think in feet I was like 6'1"? Something like that? Measuring stuff in feet feels weird. Yeah. It feels like a measurement that was made for the internet. The updated version is an anime feet. You know? Why not measure stuff in like armpit? Honestly, why not, right, Medina? Might as well. We're using feet and ounces. Why not? I see. Or in Big Titty Got Girlfriends, Momochi is like 0.6 Big Titty Girlfriend. Momochi I think was... I don't actually remember, hold up. Trying to make calculation in feet is not helping me a bit, Dr. Wily. Okay. I figured out this part of the boss. Alright, first part of the boss, I figured it out. We're good. We're good. Ah, that wily rascal. I see. I see. Okay, okay. I figured out how to avoid some attacks. There we go, 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 there we go. Okay, so now... I think now it's the time to use the Sakugane. Or not. Maybe not. But I think I have most of the fight figured out, at least. The Sakugane is kinda bad because it's a contact attack. And contact attacks in Mega Man, they don't quite work. And I forgot about the E-Tank again. I keep forgetting. It's right there at the beginning. I need to jump wanting to go to a specific direction. That's how you reach it. Okay, in meters, Momochi is 5.5 meters tall. That is how much she measures. 5.5? No, sorry. 1.55, sorry. She's 1.55 meters. I think she's 5 foot. Okay, how long is Roche then? Absurdly long, Medina. Absurdly long. I'm like 189 meters. And Momochi is 155. Where's Magnet Man? Here we go. Yeah, my bad, I messed it up. I mixed both measuring systems. So, Momochi is short. Her sister is 165. So it's kind of a cute thing that she is shorter than her younger sister. Even though if you stop to think about it, it's not like she was gonna... her being taller would make sense because, you know, they both stopped growing a long time ago. I always thought Nano would be smaller, but I guess not. No, it's... Nano is taller than Momochi. Oh, we can farm bacon for days here, hold up. Can we force the life drop? I wonder. We can farm the bacon, we got a bacon farm, guys! So that's why Momochi has Goblin Energy? Exactly. She's tiny and full of maintenance. Oh my god. Guys? I think I found a recipe for infinite... Oh my god, hold up. How do I... Ah, come on, you're gonna do that to me, huh? Alright. Ah. Okay, never mind. I didn't want it anyways. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh. Come on. I already know how to avoid these things. Ow. I mean, knowing how to avoid, but still getting hit because you're worked up is bound to happen. There we go, there we go, there we go. We can get 2 shots in at this rhythm, and now we're dead, but fine. It's fine. We can practice, you can practice, it's a practice round, it's fine. There it is. That's our practice. Now for real though, let's beat him. Let's beat him. Time to beat the Tiny Willy once and for all. Honestly, we might just start playing Megaman 3. If this keeps up. Too hot for Twitch. Wolf Girl beats on a Tiny Wiley. Ooh. Oh, very specific. Ow. You know what? That was absolutely awful. That was terrible. We got this, I think. Ow. Yeah, but you can't be defeated by small, smart, sassy, smart, and annoying Dr. Whitey Jr. Oh, no, and baby Wiley, wee! Eat my feet, Mason, wee! I am as devious as the stupid concept, wee! I don't get it. I don't know, I feel like the developers were caring a lot less about this game. I am dead. It might have been conditioned by Momoshi since she do be sassy and small as well. True. And I feel like this is true. Me too, maybe. Me too. Let me think... Oh, that was freaky. So... Aha! There we go. We did it. So, to get there... I think Rushrat is the best one. Here we go. An E-Tank! We have done it. Now we have some extra lives. Now we can do some stuff. Theoretically though, what would probably be the smartest choice would be for me to just... No, if I Sudoku myself, I think the E-Tank doesn't just reappear. Unfortunately. It only reappears at continuous. One thing I can do is I can keep trying to beat Willy without the E-Tanks. And then I do a run where I use all 4 E-Tanks to beat him. Which, honestly, is probably the most effective way to beat him. Because with 4 E-Tanks, and me already knowing what the hell I'm supposed to do, right? We actually stand a really, really... it's stacked in our favor, really. Hey Norex, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? How am I supposed to... There you go. Aha! We're getting all the things back. Though, I didn't really have anything to recharge, that's kind of disappointing. Hello, hello! Hope you're doing good. Look! It's a dog submarine! And now it's gone! On a scale of 1 to ambient, how knock it out is Momo? Oh, very. She is very, very knocked out. I told her to just lay in bed, for this afternoon because Jesus Christ, she deserves it. Also, we got takeout today. We got Chinese food, so no cooking. And the Chinese food was delicious. Thank you very much. Like, something, it was really funny, because me and Momochi, we had to go to the mall the other day, because she needed to pick up some stuff for the marathon, right? Crap. I just slid in there perfectly. Damn. She did great, she did. She absolutely did. Beginning to finish. Marathon, like running or the one she streamed it. Norex, your people are trying to kill me. Heck yeah, she's amazing. Yeah, the subathon, the subathon. It wasn't a subathon. What do you call it? Donathon. Donathon. It's the Donathon, yeah. I'm gonna kill the monkey with wind. The monkey is immune to wind. Then I need something else to kill the monkey. I can kill the monkey with leaves. Yes, that works, so it makes sense. I'm so happy for her. Well, maybe we should think about what she did to piss our people off. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. Hey Kiba, meant to ask, can you explain the taste of milk? So the taste isn't the issue. The issue is the aftertaste. Because when you first drink it, it mostly tastes like Pepsi. The Pepsi flavor just overrides the milk flavor. But the milk flavor comes right after. Where at the exact same time you get the carbonated feel of the Pepsi. So it feels like you just made a horrible mistake. The aftertaste, it tastes like a horrible mistake that you just realize you made. That's what it tastes like. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, pretty much. The fat in the milk meshes with the carbonated fizz, and you're like, oh, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? This was something I should not have done. So anyways, Norex, wanna see a tiny Wily? Do you wanna see a tiny Wily, Norex? There it is. They didn't know how to resize Wily for the sprite, so they made him half his size. There it is. Isn't it magnificent? Hold up. I can't believe. Come on, you already censored it yourself, Medina. Why did the auto mod had to be like that, huh? It may look like the same bomb, but it does additional stuff. But yeah, Pilk tastes like bad decisions. Pilk tastes like bad decisions. Okay. Fuck it, I'm using the E-Tank. And we're doing... What? Let's go! I got a pogo stick! The pogo stick does not work, I just remembered. Okay, so... What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Aha! There you go. Wait. Did we beat him? Hold up. We got a weapon? We got a weapon? What? There... What? Wait, is there gonna be like a third castle? Hold up! Oh my god, we got the missile! We copied his missile! I will, Medina, don't worry, don't worry. Oh my god! Wiley just died! Holy crap, Megaman is brutal in the Game Boy games, what the hell? Has to be... Being walked through 2 hours and finally surviving Finland and 1 hour of building car can have been easy. Yeah... Poor thing, don't worry, she's fine. Wana! Oh my god, that's the name of the thing. It's Wana! That's Hammer Joe, guys. It's, Sniper Joe's lost cousin. That's Kakeyotika Mokon King. You guys all got that name, right? The first time? Okay. Metal! We finished. Hammer Joe? Yeah, he's Sniper Joe's friend. There's Komazaburo right over there. And the Macaquero. Of course. Favorite guy ever. The Magfly. And the G Springer! Live on the G Springer Show! VTuber versus PTuber! P-Turkey. How do we not have a Jerry Springer VTuber show yet? New Shotman! What happened to the old Shotman? Wait, what happened to the old Shotman? Yumbo! I guess we're not talking about old Shotman, huh? Nobody talks about old Shotman. Harry! Ah, Harry, cause Hari means needle. Ha ha ha, hold I. Yumbo sounds polite. Play something Megaman related? We're playing the third one. We're going straight to the next Game Boy game. There's a show of a similar layout, but more for the JP audience. It's PP! Guys, did you see PP? PP was right there on the screen. Oh, that's Shotman. Okay, so there's new Shotman and Shotman. And Flyboy. They show similar layout, but it's more of a JP artist, the guy who runs the well like it. I see. Springer! I mean, people... Pierrobot. Mo! The Shotman family. Is there a Shotman Jr.? Is there a Miss Shotman? Hold up. If there's a Miss Shotman, does that mean that Shotman's the divorced dad? Cook! And Neil Shotman is like the new guy who replaced him? These are Hideo Kojima names, they are. Putty Goblin! I'm sorry? Right? Swarm. Matazaburo, of course, everyone's favorite Matazaburo, of course. Kaminarigoru! That one makes sense, actually. Clashman, sometimes also known as Crashman. Metal Man! He is not a doctor, those are actually buzzsaws. Woodman! Oh my god, they put Woodman and Hardman in the same game, oh no. Airman, who was very beatable in this one. Was actually super beatable. Hardman! You may snicker at him together with Woodman in the corner. Top Man! He's never bottom man. And Magnet Man! Bottom Man, Bottom Man! Needle Man! Quint! That's Quint! And... I guess that's it. Are we done? Is Mega Man just gonna stare into the ether? Mega Man? Mega Man? I guess Mega Man's just gonna stare into the ether. Guys, we finished the game! Oh, here we go! Thank you for playing! Presented by... Well, who is it? Capcom! Hooray! We beaten this game in 1 hour and 40 minutes because I didn't know how to beat the final boss. We lost a lot of time on the final boss, but this game was quick. Holy shit, this game was quick. The speedrun must be like 5 minutes. Huh. Well, that is it, everyone. Thank you all for coming today. Just kidding. Don't worry. Megaman III is here to save the day. Fuck it. Let's beat 2 Mega Man games in one go. Why not? How bad could it be? Right? Thank you, Medina. Thank you. Also, good news. Game music doesn't suck. Game music doesn't suck. There are way too many Mega Man arcs. There are way too many Mega Man. Like I said, there are at least 30 games, if not more. It's Mega Man 3 for the Game Boy. So let's see, who is a good first target? I actually don't know. None of these were good first Robot Masters to start fighting. I think... Gemini Man. Let's try Gemini Man. I think Gemini Man's okay. If we start with Gemini Man, we can go from Gemini Man to whoever was weak against Gemini Man that I forgot, but you know. Look, it's Yumbo! We now know that the guy's name is Yumbo. And there's Pengu, I think. Name is probably something penguin related. Ow. He shoots egg bombs. He just shoots egg bombs. Oh god. Ah! Too many things on the screen. Try charging. Good. Oh, we can charge on this! We can charge our weapon! You don't need to actually beat that guy. Oh, it's the same charge as of Mega Man 4. Okay, so Mega Man 3 on the Game Boy came out when Mega Man 4 was out. So, if I understood the patterns of these games correctly, that means there are gonna be some Mega Man 4 foes waiting for us. Why is Pingu trying to kill us? Because that's evil Pingu. It's the Pingu who's been corrupted by darkness and Wily. And free coupons, I think. Oh no! It's Spermbot 9000! Keep on pissing off all the wildlife today. Ah! Not my fault. I can't reach that thing. Pity. Oh my god. To this day, I could never figure out why the hell does Gemini stage has frogs in it? What are the frogs related to exactly? It's technically an ice stage. It's technically an ice stage. But yeah, now we got the full Megaman moveset. I didn't do anything, not my fault. What's this YouTuber as apology? Hold up, let me get the ukulele. Ah, right. Well, that sucks. Well now. If that's how you wanna be, game, that's what we're gonna do. This level looks menacing. Lots of things pulsating, right? Ooh, I misjumped. It has some very demanding jumps. Absolutely has some demanding jumps. Without the dumb VTuber drama that happens, I feel like a Jerry Springer show would be very appropriate, but at the same time, very depressing to watch. Oh, here we go! Here we go! We have 0 lives. But it's fine. So that's why you people go. Wow. Okay. More penguin madness. I didn't realize how many animal enemies there are in Mega Man games. That always felt like more of a Sonic thing. Oh god. There you go. Like I said, there is something to that in the Japet sphere, but the guy who runs it like a real supervillain. I see. Hey Medina! Okay Medina, have a good one! Bye-bye! I think I heard about it? Not entirely sure. Guys like really hated, right? Which honestly kind of makes sense, because if you want to piss off Japanese people or most people in Asian countries, you gotta be a just be a peace disruptor. Doesn't matter if you're right or not. If you're disturbing the peace, people will automatically hate you. Although I don't think that's exclusive to Asian countries. Oh. This might have been a mistake. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, people talk about that guy the way they talk about an arsonist. Damn. maybe we should try another stage for now. Maybe we should try another stage. I don't think that fight was too easy. We could try Snake Man. I think Snake Man is more beatable. If not, it's Sparkman. I don't think Shadow Man is gonna be easy. Shadow Man likes to jump on people way too much. Oh! Snake Jungle! Oh my god, that was... My dude jumps high! The hell? Man, I don't know what was up with the music in the... Oops. Whoa. I don't know what was up in the music in Mega Man 2. The music in Mega Man 3 is just fine. There's like no issue whatsoever. It's just the music from the NES cartridge. And sounds about as good. The music on 2 sounded off key for no reason. I guess they hired someone's nephew to do the music for that game. And the guy lost part of the compositions and just phoned it in. Yeah, that sounds about it, right? That sounds about right. Can I? No. I was like, can I cheese this, please? And the answer is no cheese. No cheese. Ah, come on. We got picking us back. We do. Thank God. I really don't know what happened to that one. Also, let me check something. Yeah. They also changed the slide animation. The slide animation in 2, the butt was closer to the ground. It's a very small slide thing, but it's funny that it was there. I don't know why. Well, but then we saw Tiny Wily. Tiny Wily was never a thing in any other Mega Man game, so come on, give me the life. This guy's like, I'm gonna launch myself off my legs and it's gonna be great. Ow! Capsules were still there. Oh my god. I got thrown up and down. Oh, Hammer Joe is back. Ow. And he still sucks to fight. There we go. I have a sliver of health, so... not good. On the bright side, I think we all just reached a checkpoint, so we should be okay. The stages in this seem much closer to the original game too. Ow. More Hammer Joe, your mama. Oh, nope, oh dear. The checkpoint was much back then, way more in the back than I thought. Okay, so this one might be an actual challenge of a game. This is an actual game. The second one was a thing. This is a game. Second one was kind of a mess. This is an actual game. Also, the health drops have been lowered substantially. So in order to hit the Hammer Joe and be okay, I have to be so precise that I know exactly when he's gonna attack. And I jump before he attacks, so... It's not even about reflex, it's about precognition. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna die again. That's not good. That is not good. Come on, give me something! Nope. They gave me S. Oh well. Nice, 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 nice. The stage looks a lot like the original, with one difference. If I recall correctly, the original Snake Man stage was not a jungle. That jungle backdrop there is new. This whole section here doesn't happen in the original game either. But it feels way closer, design-wise, to what Snake Man stage was in the NES. It's like an adapted version. Instead of being like something completely new, like in the first game. Or just like new things shredded up with old things like it was in the second game. So I guess the series is sorta trying to find its identity? What I wanna say? Ow, come on. Oh no. Some say it's still jumping to this day. Can you... like not? Thank you. Oh, here we go. Boss time! Boss time! Let's see how bad it is. It's Snake Man on a tighter stage. Yeah, it's kinda hard to dodge his attacks, or him just ramming into me. But other than that, I think we're fine. There we go. Oh. Yep. I think we're gonna be just fine. We got his weapon. Oh my god, that sprite looks awesome! Hold up. Hold up, that one looks beautiful. That looks actually much better than the stuff that appears in the NES, actually. Shoto. Okay, now we go to Gemini Man's. Now we go to Gemini Man's, because if I'm not mistaken, Gemini Man is deadly afraid of snakes. He is deadly afraid of snakes. That is a thing. Dr. Wily decided he wanted to give him a phobia. So he gave him the phobia of snakes. And that's why he's weak to Snake Man's weapon. There is a kind of a fun thing. All the robot masters that in a generation are weak to their own weapons, you know? Even better than the cut in half Mega Man from the first Game Boy. That Mega Man was scary. That Mega Man was scary. Also, I was looking at the Game Boy covers of the Mega Man, and they make him with his mostly intact proportions, but he's always super ripped and jacked. I don't know what's up with that. My boy Mega Man doesn't need muscles, he's a robot. He can be smooth, it's fine. He can be powerful without muscles. It looks like a weird gremlin. Oh. Well, got bombed already, so might as well just go. Here we go. But yeah, the... Oh, I have rush coil. Hold up. That's huge, actually. Ow. It's like Japan, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle is cute and muscles everywhere on the comic turtle. Did they do that, actually? Hold up. There we go, finally managed to line up with the rush shot. Ha! Nice. I guess the problem was like how 90s culture had this weird fixation with extreme! Extreme! Everything had to be extreme, everything had to try to be appeal to like its... best way I can describe it. It's an immature person's interpretation of what a maturity looks like, I guess. So it's like, cute stuff is lame, cute stuff's for babies, I'm a grown-up, all I like are guts, you know that kind of stuff? It's the liking girls is gay crowd. It's the best way I can describe it. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking extreme stuff and stuff like that, but it was very much in the detriment of other stuff, and that part is the part that always pissed me off. It's not just about the stuff you like, it's about putting down the stuff you don't like. Which also ends up in a lot of tryhardism. Kinda like how American Game Boy Nintendo ads had Mario using tribal tattoos to show that he is radical. He understands the young ones, he understands what the young audience wants. He understands the young male demographic. This Mario ain't your kiddies Mario no more. This Mario is wild. Here we go. It was sorta like that. I hope this calmed down a little bit in recent years. I think it did. Not entirely sure. Market folk will always try to find a way. Like, how can I dumb down this thing into a formula that I can use to profit? Right? It's always gonna be like that. Oh my god, I actually got health, I just realized. Health is premium in this game. Oh, I guess it's not as bad as the first one. The first one was worse. We didn't have E-tanks either. Bye-bye, Mr. Penguin. No more ice cream making for you. That looks exactly like those old ice cream maker toys, doesn't it? Except it makes deadly bomb penguins instead. There we go. Like something out of a Tim Burton Batman movie. Glad we had 90 aesthetic is gone the marketing way, it's fun, cringe, cheesy, but Mega Man's not a gremlin with a weird head cannon. Yes, exactly! Hand cannon and armor, he is a robot. Exactly, exactly. Neither does he have a cannon that looks like it can be used for proctology exams. Thank you very much. That one was from Mega Man 3, if I'm not mistaken, the box art of Mega Man 3. Not this Mega Man 3, the NES Mega Man 3. Oh boy. Ow. Oh yeah. Kinda... Ouchies. Oh, all the way back here? Okay. We were very close to the boss room. We were very close to the boss room. And that saddens me. '90s was wild. '90s was a wild time. Wild time to be alive. Especially here in Brazil. Here in Brazil was... Jesus. Okay, I can't actually deal with this guy. There we go. Oh. Ah. I can only shoot it while it's actively reproducing. It's hard to deal with him without trading damage. Kinda hard to deal with that guy without trading damage. Ow! It doesn't like the enemies don't fall off in like a flow. They kind of shoot one enemy a little bit faster, and I don't know how to foresee when that happens. So I ended up taking a lot of damage, and ooh, that was not good. Was starting to play Mega Man 3 a bad idea? Probably not, but we might not actually beat both games today. I am noticing this is actually a whole lot harder. Unless the wheelie stages are shorter, this should just be a much more challenging experience in general. Which is good. Don't really want things to go too easy, right? Haha! Stop. Cease. Do not. Yep, I really don't know what to do. I guess that's what I do. I do like a little Jimmy dance. That's all I can do. Nice, 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 nice. Boom. Whew. Okay, we got some health back, it's fine. I almost slipped and fell. Oh my god. Hey, more health, not bad. All I have to do is not fall to our doom. That's easy. That's easy to do. Especially when we're taking free hits like that. Oh my god, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. I hate to do this, but let's be real, I kinda need a tank here. Don't know how bad Gemini Man will be, but Surge Snake. There you go. Easy peasy. I did need extra health though. It's much harder to dodge in the Game Boy version, because the stage is so much tighter. You got Gemini Laser! I guess that's why they slowed down the enemy's patterns to a crawl in the Megaman II game that we played earlier. Actually, that reminds me, hold up. There we go. I added an extra I to the title. Okay, so Gemini Laser, I think was Sparkman. If it wasn't, fuck me, but... Oh... Oh my god. Hello! Okay. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break to eat something. So go refill your water bottles, go to the bathroom. I will do the same, and I will be right back with more Mega Man. So, BRB! Oof. Okay, we are back. I had some waffles. I went to the bathroom. I am feeling much better. And we can continue. Thank you, Super Fudge. I just wasted a healing item. I just wasted a healing item. Oh no. Oh no. My heat tank. Ah, crap. Oh well, it's fine. Who needs heat tanks anyways? Who needs health? That's for babies. You just don't get hit. It's fine. Oh no. Oh. I think I can walk. Well. You know. I can use the snake searcher here at least. Aha! Well, it doesn't even indicate itself as a target that I can actually hit. What an electrifying stage! I was truly shocked! Well, that sucked. Anyways. Oh god, the snake searcher is not good at dealing with garbage chutes. And neither am I, apparently. Oh, is this like, nope, just one? Okay. I feel like there would be more coming out of those pipes, but I guess it's just the one. It's the one guy. Aha! I was hiding in these pipes all along just to see you, Mega Man. And I have seen you. Amazing! You're so much more magnificent than the box art tells you are. Wait. Oh, he just turns around. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what? I wasted the E-Tank, but I can get another one right here if I can make the rush coil work. Nope, that's not it. Come on. There we go. Oh, I know these. These were in the original NES game. When I jump on these, they're gonna zoom up and try to hit me with the spikes. Gotta... Yeah, there. I gotta jump on the spikes just right. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. We got this. We got this. Eat my lemons. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. And just kind of wait for it. And just be like, okay. There we are. There we are. Oh. I hate you, Hammer Joe. Hate you too, kid. You don't even have hammers. Okay. Oh no. Oh, there's the good old Mega Man sadism that I know and love. There's that Mega Man sadism I know and love. You know, I just realized I don't actually have to jump on that section. I've been dying for the jump without really needing to jump at all. Continue! Can you imagine I don't have the boss weakness at all in the end? Because I don't recall... Actually, now that I think about it, I probably don't have the boss weakness. Wait, Wasn't Sparkman weak against Shadow Blade? I think Sparkman was weak against Shadow Blade. Could be wrong here. But I think... yeah, I think I'm actually probably supposed to use Gemini Laser against Shadow Man. And then come back here with the Shadow Blade. The Shuriken. We need that Shuriken shot. We need that Shuriken. It's so on team, it hurts. There we go. Feels good to charge attack against, honestly. Wait. You know what? Dying on stages that have easily ready accessible E-tanks is not so bad. But yeah, here's what I realized. I can just like wait for it and then drop. Ow. That one, I think I can also wait for it and drop. I'm not entirely sure though. Here we go. But this one definitely don't have to think that much. These ones I actually do have to be a little bit careful. This one I can wait and drop, it's fine. This one I jump. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We figure it out. We figure it out. Piano. There we go. Die, Hammer Joe, die. Oh, there. Uh-huh. Just keep dropping. Oh. Alright, that was unique. That was very unique. Ow! Yeah, I probably took too long on that one. Oh. Nice. Perfect! Okay, we're making progress. I can feel it. The boss room is like right over there. It's right over there. At the end of these tricky jumps that we didn't nail, because I hesitated like a little puss-puss. Hesitated like a little puss-puss. Man, I could smell the ass of Sparkman. I could smell his sparky ass. We were so close. Electrifying gameplay right here at Sparkman stage. Bang. I forgot about the spikes. But you know what? That's actually convenient because I don't think we are actually supposed to be here. We're gonna beat Shadow Man. It's Shadow Man. Shadow Man's the one. I'm 95% sure that Sparkman is weak against Shadow Man's Shadow Blades. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, that's where the bombs come from. Wait, hold up. Do you think a Dogbot is in this? No way, right? Also, how do I escape that one? Do you think we're gonna have to beat Docbot? In the Game Boy? There's no way. They wouldn't. They would. But they can't. They could. But they wouldn't. But they're gonna. But nah, but Docbot is about reviving the older enemies. There are no... That's not how the Mega Man games in the Game Boy gonna work, right? At the beginning, you can slide that part. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I always liked the little grenade fellow. I thought the sprite was very cute. It's very big too. It's a very large grenade. Ow, 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 ow. These frogs in tight spaces are not to be trifled with. Ow. I was just getting in the groove. Game doesn't want me to be in the groove. One thing that's kinda sad about the charge shot from this game and from Mega Man 4 also is that because of how its sprite is, you can't use it to like increase the size of your shot so you can hit enemies that are too small for you to hit normally. Because Mega Man can't crouch, you know? And never could, and never will. Oh yeah, that was also something that I thought was really funny about Mega Man X8. Because in Mega Man, from X5 to X7, they gave X the ability to crouch. And then in X8 they were like, you know what? That's a silly thing to do. Let's not. Oh. Oh my god, we were there. We were there. We actually were there. Here it is, here it is. Watch him be like the easiest boss in the game. Let's see. Yep, it's the laser. Kinda makes sense too. Wait. I think I'm actually gonna heal here because I don't want to waste the weapon. Eventually it will hit! Eventually! Just you wait for it! That anime trick shot is like 500 bounces later, it actually hits the target. We did it! We have shurikens now! That art, I just can't. That sprite work is so good. It's so good. How big is that? How big is the Game Boy screen, I think? Game Boy screen can't be larger than 180, I think. It's like the smallest one. Oh yeah, fun! Here's a fun pixel art trivia. You probably heard of 8-bit graphics, 16-bit graphics, 32-bit graphics. You wanna know what that means? You wanna know what that means? That means the number, the type of color palette that was available. 8-bit being the most restricted color palette available, right? It wasn't actually about resolution, it was about what colors you had available. So 8-bit graphics I believe you had a limitation of 3 colors per sprite, per animated sprite, right? Could only have up to like 3 colors plus transparent. Which was black, by the way. Black is transparent. And the full color palette was 256 colors, I believe. That's the origin, and that's like the original specs of the NES. The Megaman sprite, right? Here on the Game Boy, you can't see it because the Game Boy is monochrome. But the original Megaman sprite was actually composed of 2 different sprites. The Megaman face was actually splattered over the body. The game actually processes Mega Man as 2 sprites. One is the body and the other is the face. They did that so Mega Man could have more colors. And they specifically chose the color blue for Mega Man because it was the color palette that had the most shades in the NES version. I think blue has like... I wanna say at least 4 shades of blue, while other colors have 2 or 3. So that's the reason why Mega Man is blue is literally a hardware thing. Isn't that amazing? He would have been any other color if it wasn't for that. It might have been red. Ow. Oh, that is dangerous. I think this is the checkpoint, I'm not sure. Ow. Well, let's hope that was a checkpoint. No, the checkpoint's here. Checkpoint's here. Alright, so we're at our last lives. If we're not very lucky with the health drops, I might actually want to use the E-Tank at that point. Because I feel like that's very close to the boss room. And, well... let me try actually. How bad is the shuriken? Ah, it's alright. It's a good shuriken. It's serviceable. It's a boomerang weapon. It's a worse Metal Blade. It's always gonna be a worse Metal Blade. Metal Blade's too good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Drop it. Okay, there we go. Good, 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 good. Ah, I thought I could just do that. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb of me. I thought I didn't need to jump. Back to the start. This stage is punishing. I like it. I like it. These games are like pretty hard. It's like, oh, this is so punishing. I'm like, spank me harder. But not too hard. You gotta show some love there, you know? If you just go too violent, it's no fun. But if you show some love with the punishing, That's the sweet spot, you know? What? It's the tenets of game design, cutie kitty. It's the tenets of game design. Yeah, game design. You what? I'm good. I may have played this stage a little bit too much, but I'm good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Come on. There we go. I was throughout most of Momochi's string yesterday. I'm pretty sure that wasn't about game design, but it is. It absolutely is. Promise. Truth be told, I'm not that into SMS. No, I think that's how you when you text with your cell phone. S&M. Yeah. I'm actually not that into S&M. I do think the gear looks cool though. It's very cool looking gear though. I'm actually really bad with, what do you call dirty talk too? If you like try to do a very harsh dirty talk to me, I'll actually feel hurt. Oh my god, I just realized that I'm about to die. I said I couldn't be there for yesterday in Momochi's stream. Aw, it's okay, it happens, kitty. She built a bomb. She built an atomic bomb. She exploded everything. Fun times were to be had. Oh, that is just mean. Put a Hammer Joe there. Why are you like this? I am not surprised. Narek's idea, actually. Narek's pretty much handed her the kit. Okay. Shh. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Shurikens, they short circuit anything. And after that she tried building a car, but the car part didn't work. She got lost in the woods mostly. You got Spark Shock. Oh my god, okay. We got into Dr. Wily's stage. So, are we gonna get a Dr. Wily stage that's just 4 more stages? That's how the last game did it. Oh, that's such a good sprite. Megaman looking over the Wily. Man, the Wily castles are so well made. Oh my god, okay, hold up. Oh, unique music and good one too. Wait. Hold up, that's kind of fast. Hold up, that's kind of fast. Can I like cheese this? No, I only get Rush Coil, I don't get Rush Jet. What am I supposed to do? I don't think I have enough time to jump again? Oh no. Okay, there you go. You gotta... You can't like... You gotta like... Press the jump button. Exactly. Oh no. Oh no, I think I have like a very slight delay in the input. And the game is not registered yet. Or maybe, hold up. Nope, nope, there's like a thing. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out the mechanics of this. It has some weird mechanics to it. Huh. I don't get it. I feel like I can jump fine on the first one, but the second one there's like a little delay when I land on it. Did you see... Can you see that? Huh. I guess we're stuck here for a while. Oh, this is where having Rush at would really save us. Maybe Rush Coil can help us. Nope. Still didn't. Oof. Oh, come on! Okay, I figured it out. I have to press the jump button as I'm landing. I can't even wait to register that I have already landed. Which is... a thing to require out of your player. We really be going random order with these games. Hey, welcome to the stream. What do you mean? We played Willy's Revenge, then we played Megaman II, and now we're at 3. It's not just that 2 was like really short. 2 was just really short. This part is killing me. And I am sure it's gonna have even more later. Gotta find a way to master this. But how are you doing today, Yui? Welcome, welcome. Okay. I saw you play Zero. That is true. That is true. When I was playing Zero, I wasn't planning on playing all the Mega Man games, you know? I wasn't planning on playing them all and beating them all. This came later. So it's more that we started... Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Alright, chill! Dude! What the hell? No chill! Oh my god. Wait, you beat them all? I could never have guessed it. The Zero games? Yeah, I beat all of them. Now I'm thinking maybe I should try to play them again. Technically, I could try to play them on hard mode. But I don't know. If I did that, that means I wouldn't actually play the Battle Network series. The problem with starting to play the Battle Network series is that once we're locked in the Battle Network series, we're gonna be on the Battle Network series for a while, because those are RPGs. Which means they big. I don't remember how grindy they are. I know you kind of have to... I don't remember what you have to do to get the cards. Guys, what do you think? Do you think that thing is weak against anything? Let's try the laser. Yep, the laser didn't work at all. Snake? Spark? Spark works. You know what? I'm taking anything here. Oh no! Jesus Christ, okay. I was doing well, scrolled on Twitter, see Kiba say so post, close to... Wait, which one? The one where I did the bra strap thing? That one? Did you like it, Yui? Oh! It was censored, it's fine! Besides, it's all pixelated, it's already censored, just don't think about it. I like her pixel animations, thank you! Uncensored version on Patreon. Kid, I kid. I mean, I don't kid because that's actually true, but you know, I didn't mean like that. Anyways, which one do we start? Dave the Diver, I think, was one of the easier ones. I just can't like it on my art account though. Ah, I see. That is fair. Wait, are like publics again? It's on my Patreon, kitty kitty. I also put it on Blue Sky. It's on my Blue Sky. I think Dustman was the weaker one. But Dustman stage was a pain in the butt. So, yeah. And now we're at Megaman 4 enemies. I remember it being a very well accepted fact that Dustman was just chronically depressed because the music is the most low energy music in most of the Mega Man games. Really? Yes, it's on the Discord too! Yeah. Wow, that jump has to be like really good. You can't half-ass the jump a little at all, huh? Kind of annoying. There you go. I just like all my friends' art and sit in fear of the day they all go full power. I liked it on my adult account. Ah, thank you, Yui. Yeah, I love that GIF, is nice. Thank you. I saw the brass strap challenge when I was like, I can make this. I can make like a smarter version of this. Like, I can make it with like extra steps. I can make this meme more complicated. Everyone would be fine if I just made the meme, but I can make it more complicated. And let's make it animated too while we're at it, why not? Oh, do you think this guy can actually reach us? No, right? Yeah, it's cool. Is it a challenge now? It's not a challenge, it's a meme. I said it wrong, but I do... I guess I took it as a challenge. Interesting. Oh, I love the tilting in these. That's so good. Oh my god. The spinny Mator is the strongest Mator. Also, we're about to die. We have 0 lives, I just realized. Wait. What am I supposed to do here exactly? Eat the damage. Right. Let's see. Oh! There goes my perfect... I just died. Crap. Ah, yes, my favorite challenge, the bra strap challenge. You know, I think it's a pretty nice one. Main joke being that I don't wear a bra in this model. Not really. Technically, I could have done with Gyarukiba, because Gyarukiba actually has a pseudo-bra strap. Not really a bra strap, because it is a bikini strap, actually. But I thought it would be, like, more fun. If we took that concept properly. Now, do I wear a bra strap in this outfit? Still no, as you can see. You don't draw a bra in both models, that is true. I could have a bra in the maid model. Everyone knows I only wear bra in my male model, that's easy. You know? Ow. Ouchies. Or are we just back at the beginning? We're just back at the beginning. Oh boy. Oh boy. Male bra for male too. The bro! That was an actual plot of Seinfeld. That was an actual plot point of Seinfeld. You know, to be fair, in the hit I'm currently in, I'm not wearing a bra or a bikini top too hot. That is absolutely fair. Momochi complains about her bra being too hot a lot of the time, like... Sleep without one then. When it's too hot, I just sleep naked, honestly. It's too much. Same. It's just better. Oh. It's kinda stuck there. There we go. Now it's unstuck. Just needed to die. Heck yeah, naked sleepers! Unite! I didn't need boxers though. Nah. If it's too hot, I go full commando and fuck it. That failed on so many levels. Oh no, I wasn't even at a checkpoint. Can't do that because I live in my family. That is fair. I mean... Okay, so... my strats. I keep the boxers right next to my nightstand. I keep my boxers on my nightstand, so when I wake up, I can slide them in quickly. so I don't have to walk naked in the room. And it's fine. Just have some nightstand boxers. It's fine. And yes, it is hot enough that it took this amount of planning, and that is the same thing to do. I'm going full command as well. If a burglar enters my house, they will be met with a naked female with a katana. Decorative one, but still will hurt. Fair, fair, fair. You got like 1 or 2 hits before it breaks. Also, I died. Man! I am shocked at how hard this stage is. I was expecting... famously, Dustman has tough stages. Right? So I was expecting something that would be hard. Though I expected a more squashing experience. Because the main thing is Dustman had the trash compactors in his stage. No trash compactors around here yet. Put a pin on that, because I am pretty sure there might be at some point. It was like a signature thing. And while they are remixing the stages a lot, they do keep the signature things in, I think. Oh, there goes my life. Here we go. Remember, I had a decorative katana when I was little. Not when I was little, sorry. When I was a teenager. I bugged my mom so much for a decorative katana. I think I only need 1 hit as the burglar will be confused for a while. I just wear my loose boxers, sleeping without underwear is free enough. That is fair. That is fair. Damn it. The second I jumped, I knew I made a mistake. You kill them when they're coming down, and you think you're safe, then you realize that you never were safe to begin with. Ow. Just hit where it counts. Exactly. Wow, there goes all my life. Can you at least drop a health item? No, thank you. Oh, he dropped a health item. I can't reach. Come on, rush coil, go! We got it. We got it. At least we got it. Oh, come on! That was a full health! Ah! Ow. In the neck, I call it self-defense. Ah. Oh, speaking of neck, you got like a spike there. Okay. I'm tense, I'm tense! The stage is making me tense. Right. Big bulky robot. You know, it's 0 lives, I'll probably just game over myself. Oh, now we have a full health when I don't need it. Thank you. How kind. It would be nice if a life would just like randomly drop out of nowhere. But it also would be nice if someone just dropped 100 grand on my doorstep. You know. You can wish. Okay. Just blast the guy here. I don't know how I wasn't hit by that. I don't know. I had my hand inside his organs and maybe his underwear. think I'll just take the damage and move on. What do I do here? Okay, that kind of works. Ow. Well, then... Funny thing, the NES games, they have a bug where if you change your weapon while you're on a ladder, Mega Man will actually let go of the ladder. There's the crushing things. Not all burglars are men. That is true. Wait, I can already get crushed there? Oh no! I did not notice! Ooh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. This time. I appreciate this though. I gotta say, I appreciate this. I thought all... I'll be real. I thought all the Mega Man games were gonna be like Megaman II, where it's a very kind of just like rehash experience, not that challenging, stuff like that. This is actual Mega Man. Doesn't it still hurt there though? There. On one hand, I'm always sad when Kiba dies, but on the other hand, it's entertaining, so I'm happy now. Hey! For content! Bang, 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 bang. I'm glad you like it, Rose, because honestly, there's gonna be a whole lot more of that coming. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 easy there, Tiger. I need to use this, otherwise I'm just dead. Okay, so... Shadow Blade actually works the best here. You just take the L here. Yeah. Ow. Oh, full health, that is so kind of you, game. I think the amount of health items I drop is increased by the amount of health I have. Let's see. If I do this, there you go. Okay, so now I can't be crushed. Now we're good. My cousin just told me punch breast if attacked by woman. Yeah, that is the weak the spot that hurts the most, honestly. I have, yeah. Oh no. They don't respawn, right? Yeah. Oh! Oh god. I wonder if there is a weapon that can pierce through them easier. Maybe the shuriken. Let's try shuriken. No! Okay. We got this. I don't know why, breast punching reminded me of a manga. It was called freezing. I didn't really like it very much. It was like of the ecchi fighting genre, where it's like the girls do all the fighting, but the dude has magical bonding powers. So they need to have a dude that they need to protect and stuff like that. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! We almost did. The main problem with that manga was that it was very mean-spirited, I remember. Everyone kinda hated each other a lot in that. Can't you fire up? Only if I have the Shadow Blade. Only if I have the Shadow Blade. The main issue is... I don't think I can rapid fire enough. But that is an interesting idea, Yui. That is an interesting idea. You do bring up a good point, actually. If I can fire up, I can in theory create a safe space. Let's see. Ah, there you go. Much better. Good idea, Yui. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. And yet, the only way I can fire up is with a special weapon. Mega Man has a very stiff neck. He can barely look up. Okay, so this one is gonna be a toughie. Kinda gonna have to keep coming in and out. There we go. There we go. Oh, I hate that guy. I can just do this. Let me get the Shadow Blade back. The Shadow Blade is pretty cool, but the range is weaker than the Metal Blade, and it's not nearly as energy efficient. Which was... why? Oh. Damn, candy dispenser! Why must you shoot me, Killer Candy? What is that? That's a wall. I died. Frick! All that trouble. Back to the beginning. Ow. Why do we lose, chat? So we can get good. It's so we can get good. And we're gonna get to the goodest. And once we get the goodest, we will achieve Megaman II. True Megaman II. Yeah, but can I ask you a little question? Ah, sure. I can answer most things on my end, just not answer stuff for Momochi, basically. But what's up? And also just remember, it's not lewd, it's educational. Right, I needed a Shadow Blade for that. I need a Shadow Blade for a lot of things in this stage. Ow! I hit my head. No, I like Leo to keep us model. Educational roleplay. Exactly, exactly. Is that the one where, like, you dress up as a schoolgirl and you go up and say, "Teacher, I need an extension for my project. I'll do anything." Which, by the way, is only fine in an environment where no one is actually a teacher and it's just roleplay. It's all fun in games until someone tried to do that IRL, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna Shadow Blade the guy. Oh! I didn't know I could dodge it like that. Did you guys see that? It totally hit my leg, but it didn't. My hitbot was a bit above it. Hooray for weird hitboxes! But ask away, Yui. What is your question? Okay, can I like be honest here? We'll save more time if I just do this. It's better for me if I have lives. It's better for me if I have lives. But I am surprised at how difficult this level is. I forgot. I forgot. There we go. But what was the question, Yui? What was the question? And I say educational because Twitch technically allows, like, talking about sex and stuff like that, as long as the intent isn't to make the viewer horny. So I can talk about sex as long as I am not actively trying to make the audience horny or anything like that. Weirdly enough. So if we're just chatting, we're just chilling, it's fine. If I go like, I like it when you put it like that, I start doing like some weird ASMR where I'm sucking on the microphone, that is against TOS. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. There will still be people who do it, but technically it's against TOS, but you know. Each streamer has an amount of risk they are willing to take. There we go. Yeah, but for educational purposes, if your female model had some educational art, are you okay being train going through? Surely horny Megaman fans don't exist. I think I've already found them. Anyways, that is not how I expected to die. There were many ways to die at that screen. That's not one of the ways I expected that to happen. And remember Violet Super Fudge from Megaman X8, the operator? The really cute operator? Well, I don't know, I asked her, just curious. No, hold up. Here's the problem, Yui. What do you mean by train going through? Oh, you mean the sags. You mean the sags. You ask if I mind someone making art, adult art of the Mama Kiba model. Huh, let me think about that for a second. Not really. If, like, someone wants to gift me, and not say for work art, male or female model, it doesn't matter to me. I'll take it as a compliment. I will find it a little bit weird if it's like, hi, I have made myself / my OC persona railing you. Do you enjoy this? It will feel a little bit, especially if unprompted, it will feel a little bit like that I have to say, sir, I'm married. Sir or lady, I'm married. You know? But if it's like generic displays of... I've seen that in the wild before, by the way. I've seen like people doing fan art of VTubers where it's like their OC doing stuff to the VTuber in question. And just being like, yeah, do you like my fan art? To me, that feels a little bit, I'm gonna put it nicely, it feels a little bit indulgent, even if it's like it's not necessarily your intention or your idea. It can feel a little bit, it feels a little bit off. Oh my god, okay, there we go. I don't think I can break that. I think that can only be broken by Drillman's weapon, unfortunately. So we don't get extra lives. We just get extra cries. Generic human figure. Yui, I don't mind at all. You can do whatever. You can do whatever. Just not... Personally, though, I don't like hardcore stuff. At that point, you can draw, but I wouldn't necessarily want to see. But that's about it, right? Okay, what is this room? There were the disappearing spikes. Am I supposed to just rush coil this? To be fair, I'm never gonna draw this, that's just I wanna see the upper limit. Okay. Well, that didn't work. You know, I think I can start as Dustman. I think Dustman has to be the last one. Cause I think we need Rushat, and we don't have Rushat yet. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is go to Diveman stage and maybe see if we can get Rushat from there. It's probably... Rushat is probably hidden either in Dustman stage... Not in Dustman. In the... In Drillman stage. It's 90%... I'm 90% sure. I'm 90% sure. Ow! Silly fishes. But yeah, I am okay. I'm very much okay with not safe for work Mama Kiba. Personally, I like more itchy stuff that's like not too explicit or something like that. But if you wanna do if any artist wanna do explicit, that's completely fine. Kiba in a French-made outfit cleaning. Heck yeah! I'm still gonna bring back made Kiba, and I died. Oh, I have to jump over that one. I'm not supposed to like slide under. It's too hard. As for getting art, as for stuff like getting art of myself in little situation with other people, I don't know how I feel about that. That is an experience I never really had. Talk dirty to me. Go clean your room. Heck yeah. Perfect. Hey Kai, welcome to the stream. I remember I actually had a person asking if they could commission like their OC and my female model interacting. And I did ask Momochi about it, and she was like, as long as they're paying, it's fine. Why do I have a story for you? You got a story for me? Shoot! Please! It's always good to know what the fan art limits that people can do before getting uncomfortable in draws. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Because everyone has one. It's a Reddit story. If it's the gaycation, I know about it and I think it's amazing. I kinda gotta figure out a way to make Momochi read that on stream one day. It is. Wait, really? I have a link to it. Oh my god. Oh, send it to me. Send it to me. And I'll... We need to figure out, like, maybe during a subathon or something, put it as a goal. Maybe I could rope her... Hold up. Maybe I can rope her in. Maybe I can rope her in. I could do... Okay, because I'm thinking, because usually we alternate when we're gonna do birthday subathons, right? And this year is my year. Momochi did hers last year, I think? Wait. You can't resist the urge of gaycation, chat. Megaman Sprite's so derpy. I love it so much. It's funny. The funniest thing about the Megaman Sprite, right, is that it's almost like a pivotal thing to... In order to learn sprite art, one of the best things you can do is mess around with the sprite. Oh no! Anyone else wanna jump out? Thank you. I can't resist because I'm already pansexual. Oh god. Like, the gaycation was the thing that introduced me to the term sissy hypnoporn, which is a whole can of tuna to unpack. Same because I'm bi. Oh no, not the really cute mantis. Manta ray. Not mantis. Manta. Holy crap, the Manta hurts. The gaycation is men that don't want to accept they're gay or bi. Pretty much. But it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh god. It's such a good Reddit story. I think that is like the best Reddit story ever. I don't think anything can peak that. It's like, delete the side, we already peaked, we got the gaycation story, it's over. It's over, we don't have to post here anymore. We can all just go home. You know what I mean? I will say though, one thing that kind of freaks me out a little bit is... Man, I should just go with pansexual, it's like colors more. The lines are not very well defined, right? I was about to ask what it was. Oh, cutie kitty, it's such a wild ride. It's such a wild ride. So here's the TLDR of the gaycation story. It's a story that it's probably not true, but it's one of those things that's so dumb that you want it to be true. It's basically a lady posted on Reddit that her husband started asking her about going into a gaycation, and that a gaycation is a cultural exchange between the heterosexual and gays, where you can go to this place, to the beach, where you're going to have lots of sex with men, and pretend to be gay, but it doesn't count because what happens in the gaycation stays in the gaycation. But I don't know, the hypnosis porn part. It's like, it fits the narrative so well, to the point where it feels like less credible. Because the guys want to go to Ibiza, the college got to Ibiza, Brits call it Ibiza. Oh, okay. Kill it. With lemons! I just think our internet stories are fake. Hold up. A lot of people I know went to Ibiza to shag around. I see. I returned from breaking up with a cat... breaking up a cat war. Okay, okay. Welcome back, Norex. We've beaten one game and we're suffering through another now. Because as it turns out, Megaman II was uniquely easy. And the second half of Megaman III is particularly hard. I just did what a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players want to do right now, kill a mechanical whale. You gave him a nuclear bomb kit, good job. Alright, Kiba, you're also here. Hey! Is it ever worth charging the shot? The shot gives about, I would say, 3 pips of damage, while the regular lemons only give 1. So, is the shot worth charging? Yes. Yes, it is. But in situations where you're outside of battle, like if you're about to enter combat, the charger shot is better because you can use the charger shot together with the multi-shot. Right? Best decision of my life. Rent prices have never been lower. Ow. I panicked and died. Crap. Yeah, when entering a room. It's also very much worth when you're fighting bosses, right? Because the bosses have invincibility frame, and you multi-shotting doesn't do anything, right? So if the invincibility frames last for longer than it takes to charge the shot, you might as well charge the shot. You will deal more damage. Against regular enemies, though, it varies a lot. Because you can usually get reliably 2 shots in. And like, look at situations like this where I can't do anything but try to avoid the attack. I can charge the shot and then I come back dealing more damage. There's a lot of strategies with the charger shot, actually. I started losing myself when the wife had to tell, I'll go out and sleep with lots of men and women. It doesn't count as cheating, because anything that happens in another country stay in another country. And he agreed her to go. Wife didn't want a different country. She wanted to go to Manchester, which is a city in the UK. Have I played Cuphead? No, I have not. I know it is a very, very tough game. That it's too hard to even exit the tutorial, apparently. But I know it's very hard. Would you? I would, actually. I would. Like, funny thing outside of me hitting my head on the spikes and dying. But the funny thing is, I like platformer games a lot. I just didn't really play them on stream because I thought they weren't necessarily good stream content, since it's somewhat hard for me to both focus on talking with you guys and playing the game. However, I think I've been getting better at that. Oh yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah. I only know about this story because Smosh read its story. I know it from the Froggy clip. I think it's my most watched clip of all time. That's like 90% of streamers, lol. Yeah, and also when it comes to, like, when you're starting with streaming, of course... How did I do that jump so wrong? That was the wrongest jump I ever done. Anyways. When you're like streaming for a small crowd and everyone's like very quiet, it can be hard to think about stuff to talk about. Games like RPGs, right, with lots of text, are good because you can at least read what's happening. Chat is distracting. You know what? It is, but that is the thing. That is the thing. I'm gonna be amazing at Mega Man because I can play it even with distraction. It's kind of like that one time where I played Guilty Gear on stream and my muscle memory was so strong that I was doing a combo while not looking at the screen. And it worked. I did that once, then it didn't work again, but you know. Ow. I somehow use my chat as a therapy session, Hence how I got through 6 hours of looking at a rock and dying when I found it. That is fair. That is fair. To each their own. Speaking of which, this stage is hard, but I think this is more appropriate than Dustman Station. Yes. Because Dustman Stage just had a session that was impossible to go through. Which I honestly thought was a little bit bullshit. Like, you're not supposed to do that until the Wily stages. Though technically this is a Wily stage, but still. It's also kinda not. Game dev with chat is basically choosing between productivity and interaction. Yeah. By the way, buy and pen difference is so weird. Yeah. I think... Bi is when you're attracted to more than one gender, but not all genders, and pan is when you're attracted to any gender, period. So, let's say as a theory, from what I understand, if I like women, and I guess trans women, that means I'm bi? Do I understand that right? Demisexual. Isn't demisexual when you're attracted to only to people that you are in, like you need to be romantically attracted to a person to feel sexually attracted to them? Or was that a different one? Is that the wrong one? I'm rusty on that one. I'm rusty on the definitions. Ow. Sounds right? Okay, then I got that one right. There was one that I didn't know existed called Fiend Sexual. I'm not even sure it is actually a thing because apparently the definition came from an AI app game, which is insane. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't have any thanks. Freaky sexual. That's when you like having fun. Ow. That's just pansexual. And there is the... And there is the meme that if you are pansexual... I don't know if that's still a meme, but there was the meme that if you are pansexual, you're attracted to kitchenware. Because pan, ha 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 ha. That's not how I understood it. Bi means you're attracted to women's vagina, and at least with penises. And pen means you don't care, or at least that's how it was explained to me. I consider myself to be bisexual, who doesn't care about what equipment it has. That is kind of the thing. You can identify as bisexual with, like, I don't know. Pan and bi, they are so close to each other. I don't know why the Manta Ray just decided it wanted to go the other direction, but I appreciate it. It made my life a little easy. Thank you, Manta Ray. Oh, it actually goes just a little bit to touch me and kill me. I thought it didn't because it didn't really look like it would do that. Did Capcom make arcade cabinets? Yes. Yes, there are a bunch of like really good arcade games by Capcom. Ghosts and Goblins, I believe, started as an arcade game. There are even some arcade games for a few Mega Man arcade games. I actually need to look into that. I think we can actually play those. We can play Mega Man the Power Battles 1 and 2. Really? Yeah. They made a bunch of one. There is one... What was the name? Captain Commando, I think it was the name. It was like a really popular beat-em up. Where you had Captain Commando, which was a guy with a cool cyber arm, right? And you also had a mummy guy with 2 daggers, that was really cool. And you had a baby riding a mech suit, which was really funny. How could I forget? Street Fighter. Street Fighter, Darkstalkers, oh my god, why is the stage like this? The thing is, those spikes don't look like they actually would reach your head. They look like you would be okay. So I'm being lured into a false sense of security. And when I realize I'm not safe at all, I'm already dead. Street Fighters, Darkstalkers... They made quite a few fighting games for starters. Oh yeah, Super Fudge, and on your question on why charging is good, if the charge attack can kill an enemy, it will keep traveling, while the regular shot will despawn on collision. I didn't have enough life. I guess pansexual counts people who are gender not conforming, and people born with sexual organ without a sexual organ are sexual people. Ah. Pansexual, basically, I like people, bring the people. I don't wanna sweat over details. Which is absolutely fair. Ah, Lila woke up. She was sleeping. I didn't even see Lila entering the office. I guess she entered together with Momochi. Ah, we're gonna have trouble here. I can tell. I mean, we're already having trouble here. Ooh. Now I'm wondering. Now I'm starting to doubt I can beat this game today. We're barely reaching the boss. You know, it's kinda easier when you get hit like once. Because you can use the invincibility frames of getting hit. Oh my god, that was so tight. Anyways, we can use the invincibility frames of getting hit to not insta-die to the spikes. Like that. Nice. But we can't rely on dropping health items. So if our health gets too low, that is a problem. Our just labels anyway, that is true. At the end of the day, our labels, and the important thing is how you yourself feel as a person. Ugh. Welcome back, Kai. Spreading the good word. Oh, gaycation's too good. Gaycation's too good. I'm gonna try something. That didn't work at all, goddamn. There we go.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
It's a classic Reddit story. It's too good. One of my exes got herself thrown out of a friend's apartment in a foreign country or planet without anyone leaving a arrangement, arguing that someone over BIPen differences. That's what I last heard of her as like 8-9 years ago. Strange stuff. Oh god. Oh god, she had a lot riding on those differences, huh? Also, good to know that that attack actually is not one-shotting the Manta. The hard part, the friend must have been a nice person earlier, must have felt a hell of an argument, feels weird, man. Hold up, just 1 second, Dogo wants out, I'll be right back. She probably wanted to see Momochi. Bai and Pen Noir has claimed a lot of innocent lives. Damn. Oh! So it doesn't kill them, but it paralyzes them? That is neat. Ow. But yeah, unfortunately that story has given me the context for what is hypnosis porn, and I have to live with the knowledge. Have you played Shovel Knight? Also a game I should play. That one was an innocent, luckily. I have not. I still have to play Shovel Knight. I think it is a good game for me to play. I really like this sort of game. What I have played is Gravity Rush. And Gravity Rush 2 is coming out soon. Also, LGBT Plus community forget about white people many times. Ah, is that the so-called bi-erasure that I hear a lot about? Which is funny, because it's like literally there, it's the third letter. Yeah, that's what that means. By Meg to be oppressed gamer. Man, I had a phase where I watched a lot of TV series. And to this day, I still remember on Friends, there was an episode where the quirky girl started singing songs for children that were telling children how it is and stuff like that. So she made a song about sexuality, and she was singing like, there are men who love women, there are men who love men, and then they are bisexual, but people keep telling them they're kidding themselves. That was the music. And when people talk about biracial, I immediately think about that song. Poor Bibs, get their own style lightly, but not any recognition. Aww. Phoebe, exactly. Get a load of this guy. There is a naughty context to that one sentence, though. Is that an invite? Thank you, kitty kitty. Shoo! Sorry, I forgot to turn off the mic. Thank you. Alan on a film memes from friends, haven't seen the show. The memes are probably the best part. It's a show of all time. It's a very, very long show. It can be a fun watch. It's also like a really fun pastime for people to shit on it on the internet. And fun fact, Momochi hates Rachel. Ow. Not again. I swear, the boss room is like 2 jumps away from that one area. I'm sure of it. Please chat, consider the neighbor of Kiba. Kiba doesn't turn off mic because he forgets. I don't turn off mic because I can't be bothered. God, Kiba, you're such a Rachel. Curse you, I don't do blessings, this genre doesn't work out well. It's something you can watch while making snacks and eating those snacks. Absolutely, absolutely. If it's like a good show to put on the background. It's so 90s. It's so 90s. If you're used to 90s stuff, it's a great show. It's kind of like Seinfeld. Seinfeld can be a great watch, but like there are some things that are like yikes, but you gotta remember it's the 90s. I watched the Friends marathon on TV. Oh, how many episodes did you watch? All of them? Y'all the goodest, chat. Heck yeah. All seasons. Amazing. I used to watch Friends because back when, you know, YouTube wasn't as big of a... That exact one spot. I keep doing that exact one spot. Back when YouTube wasn't a big thing and you didn't have like apps on TV, on cable TV, it lined up exactly with when I was eating lunch. So I watched all seasons like 3 times. Just because it was the only thing on worth watching while I was eating. I think I know at least every big plot line in the show. I used to watch Scrubs. Scrubs is good. Scrubs is good. I like it, Scrubs. You know what I also watched? There were reruns of the freaking Nanny. I watched Fran Drescher's going before Peter Griffin existed. The original laugh. Oh, I forgot about that thing. You know, I am getting stuck in this particular area because it's a test of patience. In order for me to do the... You notice that I'm stuck in this particular jump, right? The reason I'm stuck in that particular jump is because it has... How do you say... I tried watching Big Bang Theory, but only some jokes were fun. Big Bang Theory is complicated. It is, funnily enough, really popular in Brazil. A lot of people hate on it. It is not like the ambassador of nerd culture. It pretends to be, obviously. But at the end of the day, it's kind of just meant to be a dumb sitcom with some very inappropriate jokes springing in there for edge. Like, for instance, but it's the show to be actually. I think Big Bang Theory is fun if I watched it before Friends. 2.5 Men. 2.5 Men is one of the most popular shows on Brazil. 2.5 Men is super popular in Brazil. Watch it a bunch of it too. One guy kept comparing me to Sheldon. I'm just like, I mean, you're spot on with the autism, not so much with the gifted part though. Also, I remember that the author of Big Bang Theory went on record to say that Sheldon is autism coded, but not necessarily autistic, but then proceeds to do a spin-off show that is pretty much about a family raising an autistic child in the boonies, which is young Sheldon. The 70s show was good too. 2.5 Men was great. Last season can go hell though. Coded? Yeah. That's an actual line. I guess he was too afraid that Sheldon would be considered a autism stereotype, which is like funny because you're literally writing all your characters based on stereotype. What do you mean coded? Young Sheldon is a better written show than Big Bang Theory. Young Sheldon is actually pretty good. I haven't like stopped it to watch it properly, but what I've seen on TV is pretty good. He's made of stereotypes. He's all stereotypes. And yes, Young Sheldon is a better show, and Sheldon is better written as a young child than as an adult. I mean, partially it's because he's a little bit infantilized in the actual show, right? Man, Stalinka did nothing with Trabant Park outside Soviet flag everywhere. Really Soviet coded, you don't say. Damn. I missed the timing on the missile. I like that D&D episode in the show though. I don't remember. I saw the D&D episode in community college. That one is like... I've seen people like literally throw praises at it. From the D&D community actually throwing praises at that one. Okay, here we are. Here we are. We're back at the tricky part. We're back at the tricky part. So the thing is, when I jump, my jump is shorter if I'm not on water. The fact that I can go out of the water means that I can fumble my jumps if I'm not at full, if the wave is not at full height. So I always have to wait for high tide. See? I didn't wait for high tide and now I'm dead. I appreciate the dynamic of the dad in Young Sheldon quite a bit. Oh yeah, absolutely. I remember there was one episode where Sheldon asked if they could have a computer, and the dad was like, well, you do my taxes, you tell me if we can afford a computer, and he's like, no. I thought that was beautiful. The characters in Brooklyn 99 are amazing. That was an amazing line. That was so good. There's so... It's like, it's just an exchange of like 2 characters, like 3 lines total, but there is so much to unpack there that is funny. And that's how you know the show is well written. Okay, so patience. There we go. Heal the ray. Wait for the spikes. Go up. We're doing good. Wait for high tide. Don't be scared of bomb. You're safe. There you go. High tide. I got scared of bomb. I can't be scared of bomb, but I got scared of bomb. Bomb really scary. Brooklyn Nine-Nine scene where he made the culture sing Tell Me Why is iconic. Dog them barnacles. Literally. The darn barnacles. And I don't know why I turned it and shot in the wrong direction, but that's the thing I did, god damn it. The dad and the other brother did grow up on me. Isn't the brother like involved in like a really I think in some of the later seasons he got involved in like a really messy thing where he got a 30-year woman pregnant while he's only 17. And she was a teacher and lost her job because of the scandal. I hope that's not spoiler. You guys are talking like you saw the whole show, and that's something that I saw that happens in the more recent series. The other brother is what you might consider the troubled youth altogether. That is true. Okay. Oh no, we have to jump over there. Oh god. Oh, you little snake's neck, you don't get me. Okay. That was scary. That almost killed me. Okay. Really? We're not quite at the boss? Okay, so good news is, we got to the boss. Bad news is, we have 0 lives and no health. So that usually means we're fucked. But we got here. We got here, guys. Huh. did nothing and actively made my life worse. Great news, boss! Bad news, boss! Oof. I think we can beat him. I think we can beat him. We can beat Dave the Diver, I'm sure. There we go. Whew. Okay, I think I played the stage enough that I kinda know what to do without too much issue. Our main problem right now is keeping our health nice and healthy. Because it's gonna rely a little bit on RNG of what gets dropped and what not gets dropped. And those manta rays, they're so scary, they deal so much damage. The funniest thing about the father did in the show was tell his mother-in-law take care about her and don't want secret recipes, and the next scene immediately ask a Sheldon for the recipe. The father is great. The father is great. He isn't like... Because there is a stereotype of the dad of the nerd kid, right? Where the dad is usually like very sports focused, and he keeps trying to make his child like sports, where his child like more mental activity, and kind of like, no, you gotta be a real man and stuff like that. Far as I saw, he doesn't really go for that. He has trouble relating to his son, because they like different things. But overall, I don't think he falls into the toxicity trap. Which is neat. You know what's not neat? Hitting our heads there. We're gonna need at least one life. Ooh, the manta rays, they're so scary. They deal so much damage and their actual hitbox is so small. Shadow got it traumatized because he can remember the memories of when he was an infant and heard mom and dad too. Oh no. You know, I gotta say though, if that traumatizes children, we are very weak as a species. Because I feel like that's just bound to happen in the wild, you know what I mean? I don't think baby monkeys care if they hear someone banging close to them or something. To be fair, it's Yucky Kiba. Listen, evolution survival of the good is enough, not actual improvement. You are not wrong, Narks. You are not wrong. Especially with those boars that have the teeth that kill them. I can kind of farm that mantis ray. for items and health and shit. And giggles. Mostly giggles. As the game noticed that I'm farming and stop it dropping items. Really? Come on. Come on, you know you wanna give it to me. Come on, baby, you know you wanna give it to me. Just do it. Oh. I can theoretically just keep doing this to get health items. But honestly, I can see the RNG gods are like, no. Screw you. If you can survive a few complexes and personality disorders are true, but dog help you haven't still paralysis time before the 20th century. Yeah. Woo. There we go. Okay, good news, boss. Good news, we have one extra life. Bad news, we have to figure out how to beat boss in time. Can we do it? I think we can. Okay, the good news is we can probably beat him if we're full health. Osteoporosis? I barely knew her. Ha! Alright, bring it, Periscope face. I don't have any creative submarine insults. There you go. I knew he was a pushover. I knew he was a pushover. Freaking knew it, hiding behind a very hard stage. Usually that means you're a puss-puss. Okay. You got Dive Missile. But it's usable submarine, couldn't handle the pressure. You know what? That one is perfect. Couldn't handle the pressure, it's just perfect. Okay, so Drillman is weak to guided missiles. I am 95% sure of this. I'm 95% sure of this. Wait, what are those lights? They're just lights? They're just lights! I thought they were like something ominous was about to... Okay. The loopy head guys are just loopy head guys. The bar for competence was low, but that guy was ready to dive even deeper. You guys are way better at this than me, what the heck? The only way you can get a date is through sunk cost fallacy. How about that one? Is that one good? How about that one? Ooh, spiky blocks. That take forever. Interesting that they take forever. Okay. Four out of 10 plus 1. Ah. Oh my god. Scary. Even Bob Ross would call that a mistake. Oh my god. That is savage. That one is just savage, kitty kitty. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, I hate these guys. Okay. What do you mean? They can block the path? Okay. Okay, it got real. It got real. Also, when did I get an extra life? What? It's probably better for me to die now so I can get the true lives from the continue. Don't worry, this is all planned. This is all planned. This stream was staged in front of a live performance. That reminds me that whenever the streamer wins too easy a match, everyone goes paid actor, which is really funny. Because it takes a special kind of person to like actually try to do something like that. One of my favorite ones, you have two brain cells fighting for third place. Oh god, that one is savage. That one is really savage. It is beautiful though. Okay, so now they're not completely aligned. Oh, we can use the snake here. Oh, the snake does not work, okay. Wait, can I... Nope. Pity. You know what, I'll just take my losses. I took too many losses. Oh. Eh. Kiba, why does the mermaid wear seashells? Why? Oh wait, I know that one. Cause she's a sea cup. Cause she's a sea cup. Cause she grew. Oh, that's better. That's better delivery. That's better delivery. I like that one. That's cute. That's cute. I like that one. Okay, but did you try pressing select at the boss menu? I have not. Does something happen? I hate you, Hammer Joe. Why? What happens? A shop appears, maybe. Oh, do you think they already have upgrades here? That kind of would explain the harsher difficulties. That would explain the harsher difficulty. Also, I can tell from the time alone, we're not beating this today. Ow. Well, that and my own performance. If I was like blazing through these stages, we could. Does beg the question, do I want to keep going, or do I want to end the stream soon? I kind of want to keep going because you're all here with me. But there is a matter of how tired I am. Ow. If he at least dropped of Hell Titans, it would be fine. But no, the mother fricker doesn't even do that for me. Neither does the bat. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Oh, no, 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 no. Screw the push there, huh? Game over. Let's go for the continue. Holy crap! I would cast Repel Maidens, but on the boss, but I think another wizard bit to it. That is great. Oops. Okay, now I have to creel myself because I pick at a stage I already beaten. Great. But at least these guys do a lot of damage. All Mega Man games have a exit button. This one doesn't. And I tried pressing select. May your elves be many and your maidens few. When I was little, I always thought these guys wear glasses. Can't handle the waves, don't get in the water. God damn, you guys have so many of these. They're one-liners. Chat really riding the wave with this one. They are. Okay. Stage select. By the way, I tried pressing select. There was no shop. Unfortunately, no shops yet. I think the shop is only introduced in 5. Mega Man 5, but maybe it's already there in 4. Our main goal with these Game Boy games is getting to Mega Man 5, which is the best one of the Game Boy games. It's the best one because it doesn't like reuse any assets or anything, really. It is a full Mega Man game with 8 bosses, all original, and it's very challenging, it's very rewarding. It's one of the best Mega Man games I played, actually. It's amongst my top favorites of all time. Chef, we ride the waves like Pokemon trainer who found the move Surf. It is so free when you find the move Surf at last in Pokemon. That's in the 4th and 5th Game Boy game. Oh, the 4th one already has it? That's good. That is good. DI. DI. That's the weapon I got. Ah, the Dive Man. Home. It's also kind of sad. In this game, the weapons are not that great. Maybe it is asking too much for a health item, but come on. I like Fly. Fly is great. But technically Fly does not give you access to new places, it gives you faster access to older places. So it's not as freeing as the move Surf, because Surf, the moment you get Surf, you're like, oh, I am gonna surf everywhere. That puddle of water over there, can I use Surf? I hate those platforms. And there's not even a checkpoint there. I knew those things would give us trouble, but Jesus, that's a lot of grievance. Surf is necessary, but Fly is convenient. That is true. That is true. And usually the second you get Surf, you get to meet Tentacruels. Tons and tons of Tentacruels. just so many tentacles. How many? All of them. Tentacle, aka the Zubat of the seas. Hello, Battle. Wake up. Wake up, Battle. It's time for battle, Battle. Oh, I just realized that I don't get the luxury. Ow. Eddie, give me something, please. I hate you, Eddie. Game! Why do you hate me? Guys, just come on, everyone who's on second monitor, come here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This game wants me to die. It's tempting me with 2 E-tanks. Look at this setup. Look at this sadistic setup. And I'm gonna fall for it. That's the worst part. I'm just gonna. There's no way. And it didn't get I didn't get a freaking... No, you don't get a checkpoint. Not there, not yet. But I got them E-tanks. I got both cans. I need my cans. Just jump, Kiba. I think... Because, like, I am playing on the capture card. I think there is, like, a slight delay because of the capture card. Oh, thank you for the follow, only following... Thank you for following only buttons. Wait. Hold up. I feel like that was crafted. Only follow buttons has followed. I have a feeling that was crafted for a very specific reason. But you're not wrong, so anyways, welcome. I feel like that account was crafted for a very specific reason. There we go. Ow. My head. Kiba is our power bottom. Thank you. I'll take that title and wear it with honor. You know what? Frick this. I'll ride the invincibility frame wave. I'm not above it. Okay, let's see. What's here? Oh god, that was lucky. Ow. Die, Metal! Do you think the check... Oh no. Oh no. Ah, it's gonna fall from there, isn't it? Yep. Ow. Wait. Oh god. Ooh, that is tricky. This is really tricky. I need rush coil here. But can I do sneaky things? I can't. Kinda gonna have to... Ah, come on. Checkpoint, thank god. Ow. Yep. Okay, so I gotta wait. Here we go. just kill the Hammer Joe first. Easy, easy. Here we go. We have solved this issue. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to dodge those shards, but it's fine. Oh, that's a neat sneaky trap. Change it. There we go. Wait. I'm not supposed to go down here, am I? This is gonna kill me. Come on! Jump! One more. There we go. Okay. That one is actually, I think, slightly worse than the Gutsman platforms. There we go. Again, we reached the boss with 0 lives, but we got the E-Tank at least. And I am 100% sure that this is the boss's weakness, so we are gonna be completely fine. There we go! See? Easy! No problem! Ignore the fact that I only have a sliver of health. I'm completely fine! We did it! We beat him! No problem! Easy peasy! Easy peasy! Easy peasy! Don't look at my life! Don't look at my life! Let's just keep going! Hooray! You got Drill Bomb! Honestly, it's almost like a good idea for me to just come back to the stage and keep farming the E. We won somehow! And now somehow we have to go to Dustman stage. Yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Ah, right. I forgot. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. We had 0 lives anyway. It's just part of the plan. It's just part of the plan. But my god, these stages are actually huge compared to the other stages that the other Mega Man Game Boy games had. Oh. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. We won! Heck yeah. Somehow, Mega Man has returned. Which has gotta be the worst delivered in written line in context. I know that theoretically, I kind of don't know how they could have done that, actually. Because technically the character who says it doesn't necessarily know how forced clone reincarnation works, so you wouldn't know how to explain how Palpatine returns, so it does make sense that he would say somehow he returned. But at the same time, it's just so lame. It's such a lame thing to say. Somehow, not the best line delivery. Oh. You know, that would have been a brilliant move if it one-shotted the guy. It didn't. And I guess I just die here. I actually never figured out what I'm supposed to do to not take damage here. Oh no, no save, no checkpoints, no nothing. I guess that. Huh. Okay. There is like a position, there's probably like a position where if I stand I'm safe. And I trigger it and I go to the position. And then I just don't take damage. Pepplehead 5 head. There we go. I actually remember, we were talking about Big Bang Theory. There was this one episode where I believe all of them were playing World of Warcraft, and one of them gets an epic weapon and they immediately try to sell it off on eBay. And it's like, that is the most actually moment in that entire show. Ow. Because if you play World of Warcraft, you know that 95% that items get soulbound. Drops from raid and stuff like that get soulbound, so you can't actually sell them. There's literally an in-game mechanic that stops you from doing what they did. But they wanted to make the joke because in some MMOs you technically could do that, Ragnarok Online being one of them. But who the fuck knows Ragnarok Online? And World of Warcraft is more recognizable as a brand. So they threw in World of Warcraft as a reference in there because of it. So yeah, it is wrong, but it's wrong because they were trying to force the joke to work, not because they don't understand nerd culture at all, in a sense. There's just a lot of forced jokes there sometimes. There we go. Or just don't care either, honestly. Oh, we have a limited amount of time to write this script that is filled with like a bunch of cheap gags for people to laugh at. And oh, unfortunately we can't use this one joke that we came up with because it's not accurate to the game. I'm pretty sure they would just go like, screw it. Do it anyways. Ow! Got hit in the back of the head. You know what? If I die, I'm actually ending the stream. My next death is gonna be my final death because we've been here for a while. I am not beating this game today on my regular stream time. Theoretically, I am over my regular stream time. Not supposed to stream 5 hours on weekends, I just kinda do. And I'm sure you guys are starting to get a little bit tired of seeing me die all the time, right? So yeah, we're gonna see if we can actually reach Dustman. Ow, come on. There goes the health. Yeah, I'm not making it far here. I am very tired. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like most of the enemy's positions is fair. So, I don't know why this particular part feels so cheap compared to all the others. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. So... create suspend point. Save. And And everyone, that is all the time I have for today. Thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And now we find someone to raid, okay? Let's see. Who should we raid today? Who should we raid today on this beautiful day? Many people playing a video game. Many people are playing a video game today. It is a good day to play video games. Which is why I love sharing this time playing with you all. It's always fun. Now let's see. Ah. Okay. Let's go raid Vile. So, everyone, once again, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And remember, when in doubt, when you think you can do it, just think like a ninja. And sure you can. Bye bye, everyone. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Damn, that card looked expensive, but it was just kind of not. Whoa, Kiba, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream of your own. We're just playing some